Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the late night live stream. Today I'm going to be trying Persona 3 Reload. The original game on the PSP was one of my favorite RPGs ever. And I bought the game, but I didn't really have time to play it. I think I put in like an hour. But I'll be starting from the beginning here because I don't even remember where I was in the game. So. And we'll see how the game runs on here. My new computer gets here in a few days. I'm testing out a new microphone as well. This is a dynamic microphone, so it has to be closer to my mouth for you to hear me. So I don't know. It's just kind of a test run. In the late night, we'll see if we catch a different crowd, a late night crowd, or if we don't catch anybody. Not really sure. But yeah, things are going to gradually improve with the streaming. Maybe the audio's too low. I don't know. Let me see. I think I accidentally skipped the cutscene there. Rip. Let me just adjust the settings here. We're in 720. Let's do 1080, but the stream's at 720 anyway. So that's another thing that I'm going to improve when the computer gets here. I will be streaming in 1080p. We'll be playing the games in the max settings, but not today. So, yeah. So, you know, if anybody manages to see this or the replay, see this live, or you can say hello if you see the replay. You know, let's just jump right into the game. I'm going to go on the normal difficulty here. But yeah, again, the PSP version of this game, I played it when I was in high school, and it is one of my favorite RPGs of all. I don't know how the remake holds up, but I did hear that there were some valid complaints about some missing content from the game that prevented it from being like the definitive version of it, sadly. But yeah, so I know I'm streaming really late, so the usual people on the East Coast are not going to be able to catch this. But we'll see if some people from the West Coast find it. And that's why I didn't want to play Sonic X Shadow Generations today, because we're very close to finishing the game. And we could save that for the weekend when I stream a bit earlier.
Just put it to my head. And then pull the trigger. Come on. There's no way I can't.
Your attention, please. Today's train schedule will be modified due to a rail switching malfunction. We apologize for any inconvenience. The next stop is Iwatodai. Iwatoda. This is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island. Please board before the scheduled departure time.
I arrived so late, I'd better hurry up. Iwatodai Dorm. That's where I'll be staying from now on. Should be just up ahead. So in the PSP game, you didn't really walk around like this, except for when you were doing the battles. You kind of just picked where you wanted to go on the map. Hang on a sec, guys. BRB. Can't pause it. Alright. Hi Dark Mage. How you doing? Disturbing the peace. What do you think of this game? What did it come out like 6 months ago or something? I don't know. Too bad I missed it when it was new. I did buy it, I just didn't have time to play it. Now, where do I go? Head to the dorm, okay. Which way is it to the dorm? Here. Something's there. Strip mall? Let me check real quick if my alerts work. So excuse me for a moment while I tab over to Streamlabs and hopefully I don't crash the stream like every time when I alt tab. You're doing Epic today? All right then. Empty this jar here and do a test, a follow. See if it works. Yeah, okay, it's working. Cool. Sweet. Everything's good. How about me? I'm doing good. Quite late, but I'm happy to be here, honestly. How's my audio, Dark Mage? We got the new microphone over here. Are you tuning in from the vertical chat or the horizontal stream on YouTube? I guess this is it. Horizontal stream? You say this is horizontal stream, but this is vertical too. Glad to hear you're doing good.
Welcome.
This creepy guy. I think his voice was more creepy in the PSP game.
You're late. I've been waiting a long time. If you wish to proceed, sign your name here.
Dark Mage,
It's a contract.
I'm multi-streaming to YouTube, so you have horizontal and vertical. When you go to my channel, you'll see both. So you can tune in wherever you want to see it. It's just for discoverability. Like people find you from the mobile
There's no
vertical
need to
stream.
be scared.
So I'm just kind of taking advantage of that and doing the multi-stream here.
All it says is that you accept full responsibility for your actions.
So I guess this is where you name yourself. So we're gonna be Scotty's son. And confirm. Enter again? Oh, last name. Okay. So Scotty. And then son. Got it. H is confirmed now. Oh. Maybe A. I'm struggling here a bit. Select. What is it? Enter, confirm, and then this button. Got it. Cool. Go with this. Well, I'm happy to have you here.
Good.
No. It shouldn't. It should look like a horizontal stream. Let me double check. I mean, I don't see how that would get busted, but maybe. No, it looks like it's horizontal. You're definitely chatting to me in the vertical chat. So they both have the same thumbnail. So that could confuse you. I don't know. Maybe the vertical one is showing on top of the horizontal one. Maybe like it's showing as the newest stream. Let me check how it looks on my channel. But when I alt tab, sometimes it just overloads the GPU on this thing. No, it looks like it shows the latest stream on my channel as the vertical one. So you might have clicked that instead of the horizontal one. Next time I'll try to start the vertical stream first, so that the latest stream on my channel is the horizontal one. But the one with the thumbnail with my face on it, that's the horizontal
My face
stream.
on it, that's
Yeah,
the...
whoop, just gotta. Yeah, that's definitely
That's
working.
my face on it, that's
Yeah.
the...
I'm getting all this echo. So yeah. Cool. All right, let's get back into it. So yes, you got it. It's 2 streams on the same
Time
channel.
is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears or
So I
cover
take it
your
you're on the
eyes.
West Coast, because this is pretty late for the East Coasters.
And so, it begins.
I see you're a fan of Caps Lock.
Who's there? How are you here at this hour? Don't tell me.
Wait!
The lights.
They definitely changed the voice acting.
I didn't think you'd arrive so late. My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in this dorm.
Who's he?
He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here.
Lucky
He'll
me.
eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
Is it okay for him to be here?
I guess we'll see.
I
This
guess
is
because
Yukari
it's
Takaba.
late night, and I'm keeping it down a little bit instead of popping off like with Sonic X Shadow Generations.
She'll be a second year this spring, just like you.
Call me Takaba.
Are you subbed to me on YouTube? If you're not subbed to me and you have public subscribers on your YouTube settings, it'll trigger an alert when you sub to me. All right, here we go. Why do you have a gun is a good question, honestly. I'll just say nice to meet you, though.
Yeah. Nice to meet you, too.
It's getting late. You'll find your room at the end of the hall on
Thank
the
you.
second floor.
Some people watch me a long time, but they're not even subbed. So,
Your things should already be there.
but I
Why
appreciate
don't you
it.
get
Awesome.
some rest?
Do you have the setting
show
on
you the
so I
way.
could see that
Follow me.
you're subbed or not? Because like we can't even see who's subbed to us unless they have like the public subscriptions on. But yeah, don't worry about it though. Appreciate you. I'll remember that. Eight years, huh? That's a long time, man. That's like almost from when I started.
Here's your room. Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's all the way at the end here.
Yeah, you know what, Dark Mage, about the subs thing, like, I basically stopped YouTube right when I started getting popular, and most of those subs came from my big breakout with the Five Nights at Freddy's in Sonic video, and I basically stopped right after that big boom happened. So, since I got inactive, the channel just been losing subs for a long time, and those subscribers never really built up the rapport with me, I guess, because like it went up to like what, 20 or 25k or something like that. I don't exactly remember how high it went, but those all came from that like Five Nights at Freddy's stuff, so it wasn't from like the original Sonic base. I'm not sure how much I had before that moment, but you know, like, I don't know, the channel's just been, for years, it's just been bleeding subs, so I'm not really too concerned with that though, because I was inactive for a long time, and a lot of those people, like I said, they weren't with me for anything other than that video that kind of blew up, right? Some of those people were just Five Nights at Freddy's people, right? But I'm not concerned about it because it's really the watch time that's important right now to reclaim the YouTube partnership. So yeah, if you didn't hear, I am not a YouTube partner anymore. They took that away from me, so I don't get any money from the YouTube videos, which is kind of like, why would they do that, right? Why would they take that away? But not a big concern though, because I see that I can get the watch time back by just live streaming, and I enjoy doing that anyway. So it's yeah, it's fun. I like interacting with people who watch me, and yeah, so I enjoy this.
Do you have any questions?
An explosion happened, but no momentum to multiply. So your sub count melted slowly like a poorly... Yeah. I mean, it's true. So, I mean, look, we can go for it. We can go for the 100k subs. I want to get the check mark, but I see that I do have to up my game a bit. You know, we gotta put together thumbnails. You know, like, that's the dreadful part of this, is like making thumbnails that people click, because you might put your heart into like a video, right, and like spend like 20 hours editing it or something, but if your thumbnail just didn't hit right, people don't click on it. That's the worst part of YouTube, honestly, for me, is like that part, because I've spent a lot of time making thumbnails in the past too, and then it's just like, why do we have to do this part, right? Like, you know, because then it's all about the thumbnail, really, to getting clicks on the thumbnail, which that's the part that kind of stinks, because you could really make something nice, and then like your thumbnail just wasn't right, and then you have to keep testing your thumbnail. I wish they would just get rid of that part of YouTube. Like, we have AI now. Can't they just like auto-generate thumbnails or something, like actually good thumbnails for people, so that, you know, creators don't have to worry about that? That would be nice. What's the contract for? Does that kid live here too? Okay, so now he's referencing the kid from the beginning. This is gonna really creep her out. Both of these things are kind of like, she's gonna be like, what are you talking about? Does that kid live here too? This is gonna be, all right.
What kid?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Come on, that's not funny.
She doesn't seem to know what you're talking about. She didn't see that kid Have you played this game, Dark Mage? Yeah, I mean, basically, I don't know. They've just like put that burden on content creators. It's like it's a totally different game having to like create thumbnails for your videos all the time. You know that like at the highest level they have like teams to edit the videos, and then another team that does the graphic design for the thumbnail, and they're always checking the click-through rate on the thumbnail. It just makes the whole thing kind of, you know. But you got to do what you got to do. So hopefully, you know, I put a little extra time into putting like something there, not just the box art today. So like my face is there on the stream this time, and I'll gradually I'll improve things so that we can, you know, I don't want to let down my subscribers and followers this time. We're gonna make this work this time. So I'm excited about that. Let's see what else you got there. Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised too when I see that some of the people who've watched me over the years have like 100 times more subs than me. Like there's people with 500,000 subs. There's people who said they were inspired by my content and they started doing YouTube, and they have 500,000 subs now or more, or 100K or 200K. So at the very least, I would like a check mark from YouTube. Just so like I don't look like the fake Sun Scotty channel, you know. But that's not why I'm here though. At the end of the day, you know, like I'm here because I got time now. I want to play these games and I want to interact with you know, where I've been in the public eye, you know. So I'm excited to be back here.
Can I ask you something? On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
I didn't see if you said you were familiar with this game.
You don't know? I guess that means you're fine. Well, okay. Don't worry about it then. I'd better get going.
You know what I'm really hyped for though, Dark Mage? The new Monster Hunter game that's going to be coming out. Because then I can play with you guys, any of my followers. I think you group up in groups of 4, or at least it was when I was a kid and I played Monster Hunter. It was a max team of 4. But I don't know, maybe they've got more stuff, like we can make like a guild or a Sun Scotty guild or something where we all play together. So
I'm sure
I only
you still
listen
have
to it,
questions,
it's going
but
down
let's
on
save
loop.
them for later, okay? Good night.
What do you mean it's going down on loop? Is that some terminology that I don't? Here we are in the bedroom. Pretty furnished and everything, the way it should be. Oh, the disturbing the peace song. Saves a little bit of your past, so you can rewind. So they've improved bits of this series that, yeah. Have I heard it? No, I'm not really sure what you mean. The disturbing the peace song. I'm trying. I thought you meant just like the OST was looping in the background. Now, what is it? Let me know. I've been kind of under a rock for a while, but we're coming out of that rock. Here we are, live for the world to see. So, let's see here. System. Oops. Alright, so we're going to sleep early today. Check the closet. Does he change to pajamas in this game? Oh, he just put his stuff away. It's going down, has 19 million views. Last I checked, it has to be one of the reasons this game exploded. Dang, really? That song, you know what? I recommended you make your first listen more special by waiting for it to come up. No, see, I didn't know. I just reckoned that, like I said, I played this game when I was a kid. You know, when I was younger. And it was one of my favorite RPGs ever. So, yeah. But again, totally different experience where you can, like, walk around in 3D. Because I played it on the PlayStation Portable. Which was a great experience, too. It was like a graphic novel for, like, most of the game. But the battles and stuff, you could walk around in the Tartarus Tower. So it's new having, like, the character models there. Good morning. This right here? This is...
Good morning.
I didn't know the
Did you
name
sleep
of it,
okay?
but I know all the tracks in this. And if you take a look in my top 5 Sonic boss battles, there's a track from Persona in there.
I've been asked to show you the way to school. Are you ready to go? Great, let's set out.
So, which one is that one, though? Does it play during battles? Because,
This is how we'll be getting to school every day. It's a monorail.
nice.
Pretty
This,
cool, huh?
this wasn't in the game before.
I honestly love the ride here. It almost feels like we're flying over the ocean.
Yeah, animated
oh, by the way,
cutscenes.
our school's at the last stop on this
They were
line.
not in the game
It's called
before.
Tatsumi Port Island. Have you heard of it? The whole thing's man-made, and our school's smack dab in the middle.
So one of the complaints I heard is that they redid the battles
There it is
songs,
now.
and a lot of people said it's worse than than the original. The songs in the battle, where it's like baby, 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 you'll hear it. Like they redid the song for no reason.
Morning. Well, here we are. Allow me to welcome you to Gekkoukan High School. I hope you like it.
Nice. Oh, I love this one. I got good memories from this music.
You'll be okay on your own from here. Let's see. I guess you should go see your homeroom teacher first. The faculty office is over there on the left. They'll tell you more when you get
You know what? It's crazy because this brings me back to like when I was actually in high school. This music. It's so weird. Like the characters in high school, I was in high school, and it just the vibe was so good. Like sometimes when I was going to school, I would think of this music.
Well, that about does it.
Which class are you in? That's a little bit.
Me? I don't know. I haven't looked at the classroom assignments yet. Hey. About last night. Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay?
Yeah.
See you.
Crowd forming at the bulletin board. Take a peek before going to the faculty office. Look around, down to focus on the view closer to the protagonist. Okay. Some locations the camera's locked. So this whole thing is new. Like, so you couldn't do this in the game that I played. You couldn't walk around. You would just like, there would just be like a graphic map, and you just like click where you want to go to this door, to that door, and just, you know, it was like a static image, I mean. And the only time you'd run around like this is when you were climbing Tartarus to fight. So we're gonna check like small note off to the side, class 2F. And he's like, oh, Yukari's there. I feel like the I don't know, maybe let's say the canon part of this game is like it's shipping the main character with Yukari, but you can like you can court whoever you want. There's a lot of characters in this game that you can romance, and actually, it's like you kind of need to build the social links with people to complete 100% the game, which I didn't do because that's a lot of work. But and I just kind of did what was natural. Like the characters I was interested in, I talked to. I mean, in my playthrough of it, romance jump scare. Yo Bowser from Mario Kart 7 whenever it rained when I was in the car. I wish I could say I could relate, but I didn't have the Mario games. But I can relate, actually, to having a vivid imagination of stuff based on video games. So let's see where we gotta go. I mean, I do want to talk to people, but I don't want to waste tons of time. Like, characters that I didn't like that I thought were, like, just boring, whatever, I didn't spend time building my social links with them. Or just based on preference, like if it was a character that I wasn't that interested in.
What do you mean, why?
Well, we've got to attend the opening ceremony and go to class before all that.
Because you've got limited time in this game. Like, sure, if you're like a completionist and you use a guide, you can like min-max everything. But it's more fun to just play it how you want to play it. You know, invest your time in the characters that you like.
What? But I just... Okay, fine. Just quit glaring at me.
If I remember this guy, he was like obsessed with track and field, and I didn't really talk to him much after like the first interaction.
So where's the bulletin board with all the class assignments?
I mean, this is kind of embarrassing, but I'm pretty sure most of the characters I interacted with were like the romanceable female characters. But I did have some buddies, like Junpei. He's a cool character in this game.
It's literally
But unfortunately,
cause.
I don't remember him being good in battle, so I just didn't use him. I used the boxing character, the redhead who has the ice magic, and the robot. I don't know if there's another one that I used. You can have 3 or 4 in your party.
I'm in a different homeroom, so I can't keep an eye on you all the time. You got the...
Oops, skip that. So, I don't know, when it shows this thing here, does that mean
I worry about you sometimes.
like these characters are important,
my mom?
the other characters aren't? Still talk to them? Oh no, she's just repeating the same thing now. So I don't know why it's like still hovering over there that like you can talk to them.
Good grief.
Oh, and I remember there was this crazy story in this one where like one of the teachers is playing an online video game and like you could have a romance with them, but you don't know that's who it is until the very end of the thing. Depends on the person. Some people play this game one-handed challenge. Some people play the hardest route because they don't like being babied by the game. Some people play on a live stream in front of a live internet audience. Well, that's me. Did I ever imagine the big arms theme? Like in real life?
Oh, dear.
Good.
See you.
So I do wish they voice acted everything.
Oh, dear.
Because I feel like the original everything was voice acted. Or all the character interactions. So that's a little bit strange. I'm new here, so you should probably just ask somebody else. So a character like this that doesn't have a picture, there's nothing that you can, like, you can't befriend them. These are characters that you could interact with here.
Closely. A true man should always carry the fiery soul of a samurai within them.
Nice,
Our
crazy
school
teacher.
curriculum nurtures the samurai spirit within our students so that they contribute to society.
Don't remember this guy.
Oh la la! How
Or this guy.
wonderful. I wish to set my soul on fire and learn the ways of the great samurai also.
That's what I like to hear, my boy. Though you hail from a foreign land, the samurai spirit burns within you all the same.
I'm not sure they're talking about the same samurai swords and what they're interested in. Here, this chick.
Huh? Strange. I even made sure to check the map, but
I think this was the first girl I befriended in this game.
where am I?
Talk again, is she gonna say the same thing?
The library?
Asking for advice where to go.
Strange. I even made sure to check the map, but where am I?
Yo, I'll be right back. My legs are getting cold. I gotta get some pants. BRB! What's good, man? On that. What'd I miss? Did Sonic ever inspire me to run? Yeah, definitely. Like, so did Naruto. Did they run with their hands like that? Their arms out? Yeah, definitely. I had vivid dreams where I could, like, run like Sonic, like, up a ramp and, like, fly above my house. Whoa, almost dropped the controller. I don't want to break another controller. Because, 2 days ago, it's crazy, but, the controller actually broke after, after the live stream, luckily. Not during. Like, as soon as the stream ended, this bumper button was broken. So, I mean, but these are basically fake Xbox controllers. So I did order a real one. Hopefully it doesn't break.
Huh?
I already talked to her. Rip. So anyone else to talk to before we move forward? You can talk to all these characters, but if they don't have a picture, they're not someone that you can build a social link with. And when you build your social links up, you get more powers when you're fighting. So that's the idea with that. In a 100-meter dash race, I don't know. I'm starting to get more fit because you don't know the Scotty Fat Elvis story, but I did get sad and fat for a while, and I lost the weight. So I'm back in form. I don't think we want to go to the emergency exit. Where's the faculty office? Roll for a training room. Nurse's office. Library. Woman's room. Yo! They don't let you go in there, right? Good. It's the men's room. Whenever I see cherry blossoms in the full moon, it feels like springtime has finally arrived. Nice thoughts. During a piss. Okay, we gotta find the faculty office. Is it marked on the minimap? Thankfully this game does have a minimap. Faculty office on the first floor. So not upstairs, but which way is this though? To the building. To school building, something. I look like one of the 9 out of 10 dentists who recommend toothpaste. What, this shirt looks like a dentist shirt? I'll go back to wearing the V-necks tomorrow. I just thought this, like, fits the, like, the attire that they wear in this game. They wear these uniforms. Yo, someone's spamming right now. Let me fix that. A Powell, whatever that guy's name is. Block. Just like advertising. I gotta do that myself because I don't have a moderating team right now. It's just me. Just me and you. Yeah, dress for a medical degree. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Laboratory. Where is the faculty office? It's not up here. They said don't go up there. Nice, you can see yourself in the mirror here. Looking for that faculty office. It should be on the map, right? Let me see if I can go to like a larger map. Here we go. Let's see. There it is. It's straight ahead that way. Yo, I'm glad to have you here. I'm glad you're having fun with me. Got the medical degree outfit. Yo, I thought this was going to be a chill stream where I sit here just quiet and I'm just like, thanks for watching the stream. You know, like a cozy stream and all that. But now you're bringing out the loudness out of me. There it is. You were probably mad that I didn't see that exclamation point right there. Yes, you should go in. No, I mean, I swear, this is the fun part of streaming. Someone who's been watching me for like 8 years or whatever you said. And I get to interact with you like this. It's fun. It's her. I remember. She's the one who plays the MMORPG that you can like form a relationship with, and you don't know who it is, and then, you know, after a while you can meet up, and then it's like shock. So if you're wondering how I know that, it's because I actually made that relationship in the game my first time playing it when I was a kid. And I was like, what? It's the teacher. And she was like, what? You're a student? It was so, spoiler, sorry.
Huh. You're a second year, correct? Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places.
But that's really the fun thing about this game, is you play it how you want to play it,
Let's
right?
see.
If there's a
10
character
years
you're
ago,
interested in,
your
or a
parents-
story, like, thing that you're interested in, you follow through on that story, right? You don't have to follow through on any of the stories. You could just, like, get out of school and go to bed every day and then just go to the battles.
I'm sorry. I've been so busy, I didn't have time to read this beforehand. I'm Ms. Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
So the, like, all of the graphics have been updated for the artwork too. Like these 2D images for their portraits, they're different now too. The voice is different. Actually, this one, I think she looks very different. Like, I almost don't recognize her, and now I'm wondering, is this the right teacher that I'm thinking of? I know it started with a T, so I think it's her. But I feel like if you look up Miss Toriumi in Persona 3 Portable, she looks a bit different, the portrait. What's your first name? You can, like, straight up try to flirt with the teacher here. Oh my god, dude. Should I do it? It's her, Paxton? Thanks. I mean, look, is there a consequence to doing this in this game right here? I mean, you want to be the polite student, nice to meet you. You want to say, what's your first name? Is there a consequence to that? I mean, this is going to be awkward.
You don't need to know my first name. Don't ask such things of a teacher.
Yeah. Too bad we can't rewind. I got brushed off. They actually make it clear now that, like, that's a romanceable character. If you had more charm to be smooth, that would have worked. Okay, but, like, it's the beginning of the game. There's no way to increase your charm yet.
Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class.
All right. Sounds like she's flirting with me now. If you have Charm Max and do a new game plus, it becomes different. Oh, gotcha. Okay. What, Paxton, was New Game Plus in the Persona 3 Portable? Because I did only play the game once when I was a kid. And it's kind of a heavy game. Like, even though I loved it, I didn't want to jump into replaying it. You know, actually, let me just say, if you weren't here before, this is one of my favorite, or at least Persona 3 Portable is one of my favorite RPGs of all time. I mean, it was an experience playing that on the PSP, you know? So I want to see what's better about this and what's worse. You know, it's a new experience through and through. Because we're talking more than 10 years ago I played that. You know, I was in high school, so.
But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon.
Dark Mage, you said over the course of the past 8 years you would come back to my videos for nostalgia reasons. The last time was, I believe, in 2019. Then I'm here again in 2025. You started popping up again. No, that's cool that they actually, like, I actually started popping up in your feed, because, like, I feel like the YouTube algorithm just hates my channel now because I disappeared. And, like, people don't, you know, like, the subscriber count doesn't even seem to matter. Like, so I wouldn't mind starting from zero, and the only reason that I didn't just make a new channel is because there's people like you who would like to know when I start again, right? You know, there's 1%, less than 1% of the, you know, the fluff 20,000 subs or 19,000 subs that are left that really do want, you know, they want to know when I make a video or something, you know, or when I'm around. So I was like, all right, I'm not going to make a new channel. I'm just going to start here again, you know, and then I can get support from the people who missed me and want to see me. So The amount of people dedicated to the girl MC in P3P is actually insane. People modded it without custom music and the cutscenes for her since she wasn't in real. You know what, Paxton? I gotta say that is something that was disappointing. That when I heard P3 Reload was announced and that it was, it was released, I was like, awesome. Is this the definitive version of the game, right? Like, I can't wait to replay this again, right? To have an excuse to play this. And when I saw that it was like they didn't put the female MC in the game, I was like, huh? Because this is it. This is the chance to be that version of the game. The best version of the game, right? So it didn't make sense to me that it was like they left that out. Because that's in the other game, right? Like, could they even just use all the old voice lines if it was too much to record new? Well, because they recorded new ones for the male characters, so all the characters have different voices. But did they have to do that? I don't think they even had to do that. The voice acting was really, really good in the original. So if that's the reason that they didn't include the female character, I don't know. I know this is like a touchy subject for people, the missing content there. And maybe some people disagree with me, but I think it should have been in the game. Or at least release it as DLC later. Like, at least do that, please. But it seems like they ruled that out already, which is very depressing, because this should totally be it right here. This should be the definitive version of Persona 3, and everybody who wants to play this masterpiece of a game, this masterpiece RPG, they should be able to do it with this version, But it's like, you're missing stuff if you didn't... I mean, it's also different too, right? Like, there's something to be said about the simplicity of P3P, Persona 3 Portable, in the PSP version, where you could just click on the map where to go and stuff, and there wasn't really like the 3D models with cutscenes. It was just like portrait, they're talking, so the scenes went faster too. It was like a graphic novel.
Come on, I'll show you the way.
And so, another new school year is upon us.
Look at this character.
I'd like each of you to remember the proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well. When applied to student life, this means...
Principal continues with his speech.
Psst. Hey. You came to school with Takeba-san this morning, right?
Oh, this guy's interested in Yukari?
I saw you two walking together. You must be pretty close, huh? What's the deal between you and her? Oh, and, does she have a boyfriend? Nobody seems to know.
Oh, you can go, like, all aggressive and be like, she does. She does, and it's me. Get cooked.
Man, I knew it.
Paxton says apparently it was too complex to do both. I just think they decided to let's get this remake out so we can focus on P6. Paxton, I don't even like to make excuses for game devs. They're always cutting corners these days, and it's not the game devs, it's the executives, the corporate, the people at the top that are just all about the money, right? I mean, it's kind of inexcusable to not include content that was already there. Even if we talk about Sonic X Shadow Generations, the game is short. It's nice, it's really good, it's the best Sonic game in years. But what if it had 3 times the levels? It would be, like, incredible, right? So, Dark Mage, the way I see it, YouTube made their algorithm to turn trust into numbers. Trust that you are someone who can and will consistently make monetizable content. If you leave for a while, YouTube won't be as sure. Yeah, that's fair. As you were years ago that you'll produce consistent content, but you're definitely better than someone who just started because you have a provable history where at one point you did post. Yeah, and Dark Mage, I don't know if I get any credit for that on YouTube, like with their algorithm, because like it's even pretty weird. Like when I posted shorts, the algo was picking them up, and I would get like that short boost, like 500 views, and then some of them went to 1,000, like the How to Sonic Spin and the Amy reaction video. But the most recent one I thought is pretty funny with what happened, the clip with Kingdom Come Deliverance. and the algo just let that thing die. It didn't even touch it. It didn't get any short views in the short speed. And actually that was a blessing, because I just learned that day, after the disappointment of like that not getting picked up, that the short views do not count towards your watch time. So I'm trying to get the 4,000 hours of watch time so that I can become a partner again. And then maybe we'll get more trust with the algorithm, right? And those shorts that I was making didn't count towards my watch hours. They count in the analytics, but not towards the 4,000 you need to be a partner again. So I'm like, all right, if the shorts aren't getting views and they don't count towards my watch hours, I'm just not going to do them then. I need to just work on the watch hours. So, and this vertical streaming hack is helping too, because I'm getting watch hours for both streams, for the vertical on YouTube and the horizontal. So that's a sweet hack that I, fell upon, fumbled into. Trying to keep up with the chat messages here. Paxton says that's actually fair. I think it was ridiculous that the Answer epilogue was DLC, because I already spent $70 on the launch for the base game. You know what, Paxton? I don't even think the Answer was in. Was it in P3 Portable? I don't know. I don't know if it was, but I can't remember. It was so long ago. But just that it wasn't in the game when they already had the content there was just messed up. Like, actually, that was one of the things I was kind of excited about. I was like, when I played this, I played as the male MC, obviously, and I was like, okay, so you could introduce this to someone like a friend or girlfriend or wife or whatever, like show her like she could play the game as a female character, and then you buy the game and it's not there, and you're like, what? So I think it's more interesting for, like, well, it depends on the person, but like if you're a guy, playing as the guy is probably more interesting. If you're a girl, playing as the girl character is probably more interesting, because then you romance the guy characters or you interact with them, and then it's just a fresh take on the game. So,
I mean,
but
why wouldn't you, right?
it's just painful when they botch stuff like this, because for me, this was a masterpiece game on the portable, on the PSP, So, yeah, you expect that like everything is going to be better. And Paxton, what do you think about the music? I heard a lot of complaints about the battle music, the like redo of that. What is it called? I know the name, Mass Destruction, where it's like baby, baby, baby. That's it, right? Is that what were you talking about earlier, Dark Mage? It wasn't Mass Destruction, right? I'm scrolling up in the chat to see. What were you calling it earlier? If you said Mass Destruction, I should have known what you're talking about. It just hit me. What was the song you were talking about earlier?
Wait. How close are you guys?
It's Going Down Now is the song. Which one's that, man? I don't know them by the names. I know Mass Destruction because at one point I looked up the lyrics because I really wasn't clear what the guy was saying. Thought he was saying something like really weird. The rapper. At one point he's like 10 o'clock direction, and I was like, yo, what is that guy saying? Is he saying 10 o'clock erection? Like, what the heck? So, yeah, I had to look up the lyrics at that point. But, yeah.
Who's that? Someone's talking. Yeah, sounds like it's coming from Miss Toriumi's class.
Hey, shh.
Oh, yeah, there was one
You're
other
gonna get me in
thing.
trouble.
A big bummer for me personally. I don't like Akihiko's new voice acting. I heard it. Now I remember. That was one of the big letdowns. Because I really like, in Portable, he really has just like a perfect voice acting for it. I'm not knocking the voice actor, the new one. Just that I personally don't like it for the character. It's totally different. And honestly, I felt like, I don't know if it's just like that you get used to it or not, but I felt like that was a perfect voice for that character. It was such a cool character in this game. And they changed it to like this extremely deep voice. So yeah, for me personally, that was what do you call that? Like kind of a shock, you know? What do you call it when something is like something just really surprises you? I don't know. Let's just say shock. Brain's not working right now. Can't find the word I'm looking for. But yeah, like when something is like contrasting so much from what your memory was.
What's up, dude? How's it going?
It's a new song that's going down now. Okay, when does it play though? You like the new singer more than the original? Paxton, I didn't know it was a new singer. I thought she just redid it for the game, and that it was worse. That's what I thought I heard. But it's a new singer. Dang. I remember when I was playing this as a kid, immediately I liked Junpei. He just seemed like a cool guy. Like he didn't care about what other people thought about him, and he was just being nice to the new guy right away.
What? Don't look at me like that.
You know what I'm saying? Like when you're a kid in school, you might not appreciate somebody who's like genuine like this. But as an older person, this guy just being nice to the new kid in the new school and just befriending him right away is about the coolest thing anyone could do. You know? Because the main character here is a new kid in a new school, right? And this guy is like right away like inviting him to be friends and all that. You can be kind of nasty. What do you want? And you are?
Me? Call me Junpei. Junpei Iori.
Junpei is also kind of different voice acting, but still similar.
I transferred here when I was a second year in middle school. It's pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know? So I just wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am?
I guess people could get a little bit off guard and suspicious by his like, you know, like tooting his own horn there. But she says something really weird here, I remember, and then he's like, "What?"
Hey, it's Yucatan. Didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
Everyone got new voice actors, but the originals are still present as different characters, which is awesome. It plays when you attack the enemy from behind in Mementos and get the advantage. In Mementos, I don't know what the Mementos are, I don't remember. But I do remember attacking the enemy from behind and getting the first attack. Or getting the all-out attack. What about Prestige Dark Mage? What did I miss?
There you go again. Acting like everybody's best friend. Try not to make him uncomfortable, okay?
He's just trying to be friendly.
What?
Yeah.
I was just being friendly.
He said it.
If you say so. Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
It's just a coincidence. It must be fate. You can go all out with just being a total weirdo right here, yo. Can I... Alright, you guys decide what I'm gonna do here. Like, do you want me to take the weirdo path here? Or just say, yeah, I know. It's just a coincidence. Must be fate. Which one we going for? Weirdo path for sure. Oh my god. Is this gonna hurt me though? Like, is this just for fun, or is it gonna be like, yo, Yucatan doesn't like you, and minus hearts or something like that? Because that's gonna hurt me building the social links. Oh, it's just for fun. Cool. It's like prestiging a Roblox grinding game. Sure, you still start very low, but your path upwards will be at least somewhat easier. I'm living proof. Exactly. Actually. If you started a new channel, I wouldn't be here and I wouldn't have left a like. Yeah, that's why I'm here. That's why, that's really it. It's like, I wanted the people who know me to be able to find me. Wouldn't be fair if I just started a new channel from zero and then like everybody's like, what? You have a new channel? I found you now, like after 2 years or something like that, you know. Does he say that too? You and me were meant to be closer? I don't think, Henmin, you're a new chatter here, aren't you? I don't think it lets you do a weirdo path. Well, it must be fate. Here we go. That's what you guys voted. You don't have enough courage to say this. Maybe I could say stuff like that without hesitation if I was at least determined. Okay, so we got to build up our courage,
Anyway,
our charm.
who
So
would've
what did he
thought
say
we'd be
then?
in the same homeroom?
Did he just say nothing? Dang. Awkward. Oh, we got to redo it. Okay. I'm just gonna say, yeah, I know. We tried. The game didn't let us say that. So they're introducing us to the mechanics of how this game works now. And I don't recall it working like that in Persona 3 Portable.
Hello? Are you forgetting I'm in this class too? Anyway, I gotta ask. I heard you guys walk to school together.
This character's fun, yo. I just didn't use him when we were fighting because I thought his animation was so goofy in Persona 3 Portable, where he has like the baseball bat and he's like, I can't look at that, you know, when most of the game is fighting. So even though he was like one of my favorite characters, especially like within the team here, I just thought his animations were too goofy in Persona 3 Portable. So hopefully it's changed. Maybe I could actually use Junpei in this game.
What's up with that? Come on.
But my favorites now, I remember Mitsuru, or Mitsuri, I don't know, and Akihiko, and I used Aigis, and maybe that's it. Maybe that's the whole party right there. And I did hear this line a lot. It became a meme for me, where Fuka was like, Akihiko Senpai's in trouble. But he was tough, man. You know, he would take a beating and survive with 1 HP. Good times.
Huh?
That's a meme for me.
What are you talking about? We just happen to live in the same dorm. Why do people always jump to conclusions? Have rumors been spreading about this already? Now I'm worried.
Yeah, rumors are spreading real quick.
Hey.
Because she's a popular girl in the school, and she's seen walking with this new
You
kid.
didn't tell anyone about you know what.
You
Did
know
you?
what? There it is. There's the line, and Junpei's like, huh? You know what?
Don't tell me you forgot already. Seriously, don't say anything about last
This
night,
part.
okay?
Yeah. That's a fair reaction.
What?
Why, what?
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Why would she say that?
Wait a minute.
He's the
Don't
wrong
think
person to
about
say that in front of. Or maybe he's not. Because he's not going to go around gossiping like some of these other kids would.
Listen. I just met him yesterday, and there is absolutely nothing between us.
Ouch.
Jeez. I have to go now. There's something I need to take care of for the archery team. You better not start any more rumors.
You can start a rumor. She started the rumor.
Who cares? No one takes rumors seriously anyway. She's so paranoid. But hey, it's your first day here, and people are already talking about you.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You're the man.
You the man.
Well, here's to a fun school year, dude. You're ready to head out? We can walk to the station together. Yo!
Okay, so we don't get voice acting for everything, even for the main characters. Alright, so what can we do here? I do think that managing like all the stuff you have to do is probably easier in P3 Portable because you don't have to actually walk around. You just click on the map and you're in the mall, or you're you know, at the wherever you want to go. So I guess we're gonna have to run around in this game now.
Yeah.
What else can we do here? You gonna join a club or something? Yeah, whatever. Maybe. Good way to make new friends. Hey, new kid, you have no idea how lucky you are. You're surrounded by cute girls in 2F, like Takuma-san. Oh. Yo, this girl is like passed out here on the table. What the heck? Oh, they're totally disappearing on me when I can just walk through them. Weird.
Yeah.
Which way are we supposed to go? So Junpei's just following. I don't know if there's anything else to do right now other than just go home on the first day. Let's see. Rooftop. Nice, dude. This is where the... Oh, I don't want to say spoiler, but... Should I? I think this is where the game ends in the original. In Portable. Hey, Fuka. Okay. So you don't know that she's going to be one of the characters in your group yet.
Yeah.
So the mission is just return to the dorm. There's another door here. Storage room. The perfect place to drop rivals. I'm unfamiliar with that game. Again, Dear Sim. Stylish student. Okay, so I take it talking to everyone who, you know, one of those people who don't have a portrait is basically a waste of time. Oh, I'm gonna be Sun Kun now. Darn, I should have been Scotty Kun. Catch you later, Yucatan.
Okay.
Now what? She's going to archery practice and we're just going home. To do whatever it is we do at home. Junpei's following. He's gonna follow me to the bathroom too. You gotta take a leak. You gotta go. You gotta go. Is that? Do I get anything for this? Nope. No thoughts about cherry blossoms this time. Alright, let's get out of here. Which way out? Oh, here it is. I see it. Exclamation point. Gotta remember to look at that mini-map. Sonic X Shadow Generations got me in the habit of having no mini-map. At this point in the game, is there anybody that you, on the first day, that you can start a social link with?
Yeah.
Says you want to get out of here already, so let's take a look around more. Because that's just kind of giving you a hint right there that you might be able to do something. I think she was I already talked to her, right? Well, what else can I do here? Because the game's kind of warning me, like, you want to go forward or not. Is there anything else I can take advantage of?
Welcome.
Sorry, we have a wide selection of products, but it's not available. Whatever. Oh, there's Mitsuru.
Yes.
Don't stay out too late. What's with this guy? Hail student. I couldn't sleep last night because I kept thinking about school starting. So I came to the nurse's office to nap. The nurse gave me some weird medicine. I turned it down because it looked really gross. Only a brave soul would dare drink something like that. You don't want to end up in the situation where you have to drink the nurse's medicine. Alright, I think we just gotta leave. I don't see anything going on here. Get out of here. Yeah, let's get out of here.
That's right.
Yeah, he's cool. I always liked his attitude. He went in and pissed without washing his hands, or he went in and just washed his hands. Which says something about how he sees Junebop.
Check out the jocks on their run.
Yeah, the jocks on their run? Who says that like that?
About joining the club?
You didn't join the club?
New members gotta wait a while before they can apply. Your stop said you would Todai, right? Horns, man. Must be nice. Talk about living life wild and free. Well, I'm going this way, so see you tomorrow.
Wow, okay. We're at the station. Oh, I remember her. But no portrait. What's up with that? They don't want to let me know that that's an important character yet. This music from these games lives in my head, man. Yeah, it is. The OST is nice. And it definitely contributes to the atmosphere and everything, really, of like the masterpiece level that I want to say that this is as an RPG. Don't remember that sound though in the music. That boing. That part, I don't remember that. That must be new. So people are tired because they have that syndrome issue. Okay, I just returned to the dorm. I guess it's up this way. No, we just came from here, right? Yeah. Why is the arrow blue then? Yeah. Rang? Strip mall? Which way to the dorm? Oh, that's her. Okay. That's the one. I thought that was the girl. She wants to eat some takoyaki. Not allowed to talk to strangers. I thought it was the other girl. My bad. Go elsewhere. I remember you could eat like ramen and increase your charm. I don't know if it still works like that in this game. If I have a chance to increase one of my stats, I'd like to do it before the game goes on. Wild Duck Burger. Sometime, so not now. Yeah, okay. So we can't do a lot of the activities on the first night. Yeah, I wish I could. Honestly, I wish I could get a Wild Duck Burger myself right now. I'm pretty hungry.
Yeah.
This guy kind of looks like Akihiko.
Huh?
This guy, you can go eat with him a lot. He's into food. I mean, you can probably tell. Sweets. Okay, so there's... Oh, a third floor here. Oh my gosh. You Miyushi Speed Bowls. Okay, so I'm gonna have to look up some of these things, like that cafe. This is, I feel like this is new. I don't remember this stuff. What, my man suited to serve that strike? Yeah. Well, don't feel bad. This was one of my friends in my original PlayStation Portable save data. And I learned a word from this game, Epicurean, I think. He's like, let's go on our Epicurean journey of food or something like that, our gourmet stuff. So, you know, I learned a lot of vocabulary from playing these type of games when I was a kid, when I was younger. I don't know, I refer to high school as a kid too. He's already just talking about food, you know? So I mean, it's one of the characters I actually invested time into building a relationship with. So, I mean, a friendship, okay? Like, because I thought it was kind of interesting to go eat stuff. And he was always talking about different foods and stuff. So, yeah. This character looks like somebody I knew from school who was really into sports too. So that's kind of freakish. It actually looks like somebody that I knew. But mostly all of my time was spent with romancing the female characters. So, yeah. But I did, like, she had an interesting story, I think, the little girl. I think she was an orphan. I don't remember. And that's the awesome thing about this game. This game is going to be different for everybody, depending on which characters you invest your time in. Go elsewhere. Oh, we get the map now, too. Okay. All right. We don't have to walk everywhere. Thankfully. Nice. Okay, so we got the strip mall, the dormitory. Okay, that's a relief, actually. I'm glad we don't have to, like, we can quick travel. Get the high school. But let me just take a look at... Hopefully you can access that from the menu, too. So I don't want to have to run over there just to use it. Let's see what's over here. Oh, both of them lead out. The girl stood in horror, listening to you walk by, talking to no one about how she's morbid. I was talking in my head, she didn't hear me. Student dormitory. Let's get on with it. This is it right here. Yeah, let's go back to the dorm. I don't know what else we can do right now.
Welcome back.
Not too bad.
Yes.
You've had a long day, get some rest. Dude, this music hits home right now. I remember it. Yeah. Takes me back, man. It really does.
By the way,
Dangerous to go out on your own at night. Please refrain from doing so. You carry.
Oh, welcome back.
Nothing. Just looking around. Not much. How about you? I feel like this is the cool way to respond. What do you guys think? I'm gonna go for it. Just killing time, I guess. Yeah, everyone's like, just go to bed, please. Everybody. Woman's restroom. No, I don't have to pee in every... Okay, fine, I'll do it. I'll pee in every restroom. How am I enjoying the soundtrack? I love it. It takes me back, man. It really takes me back. You know? His mind is wandering whenever he sees the cherry blossoms again. This is like a hint, right? Because they're gonna quiz me later in school. You know what you guys can help me with? You can look up the answers to the quizzes so that I get the maximum charm as quick as possible. Hello to masculine gods. Oh, you just started, he says. Study. Bro started at the beginning and began at the beginning of the start. Hype. Dark Mage is hyping me up, man. Imagine if I played this when it was new. I feel like we would have a bunch more people in here watching it. But I mean, that's not to say anything bad about you guys. I enjoy this. But just to have a bad habit of playing games after they've been trending, like Sonic X Shadow Generations, like 4 months after it came out, I play it. So I'm kind of hyped to see, like, I'm gonna hit Monster Hunter Wilds when it comes out. That was the first. Was it? If you don't count Neopets, it was the first online game I ever played. Was Monster Hunter. So I'm hyped for that. And if you guys buy Monster Hunter, I'll play with you guys. Let's go to the next area here. Talking about Persona in general, so I like finding people I can talk with about it. Not the first to say that they get hyped up by it. Yeah, it must have something to do with the all caps that you have going on there. Kitchen is spacious, but we can't use it yet. This must be a new part of the game here. I don't remember anything with a kitchen in the original. So everybody was just like, please go to bed already. Yeah, even the game is like, I'll buy it next time. So it's like, go to bed, please. Vacant room. Vacant room. Vacant. Okay, these are for all the party members. Sonata, that's Akihiko, right? Oh, Yo. Bad idea, but let's do it. I'm busy. Could you come back later? No. It's already evening. What about next time?
I'm going out for a bit.
Oh, you mean what just happened there? Where he's like, or no, I don't know. Things are happening too quickly.
Have you seen the newspapers lately?
I know.
I know.
Severe cases of apathy syndrome are suddenly developing in people
Oh,
who
the vending
showed no
machine thing.
symptoms prior. It's been quite a topic of discussion.
Yo, I set the YouTube stream on ultra low latency. So I'm just curious. You guys can see it when you type something. If you're watching live and you're not like lagging behind a little bit, like if you actually have the live button on, and you type something in the chat, how quickly do you see it there? That'll tell you about the latency. Like the difference between when you type something and when I'm able to see it. Or not when I'm able to, well, I have my chat here so I see it right away, but when you're able to see the replay of me test. See, I saw it as soon as it popped up on my chat. But when do you see it is the question.
They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right.
5 seconds?
gotta be
That's
them.
the lowest latency YouTube is offering. It's that. It's about 5 seconds then.
Otherwise,
10 to 12
it's
seconds
not
for you?
worth my time.
Check if you're actually live right now. Like if you, like YouTube, you can rewind on YouTube and sometimes it like buffers and it gives you some extra space. But if you click the live button, it puts the like the play area to be actually at the highest point. So
You have a one-track mind. Will you...
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
yeah, man, I gotta say, I'm not trying to be a hater, but he had the perfect voice for this character before. This is like, are you gonna believe this is a high school character with the voice that deep?
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
He's gonna go out and fight, yo. He's a boxer.
Have you heard?
The rumor about what was it again? The bathroom?
Hold up.
The one girl, right? The second year. She stopped coming to school and just sits around staring at walls all day long. This is the apathy syndrome. Whenever her mom tries to talk to her, the only thing she says is, "It's coming, it's coming." Yikes.
What?
Some disturbing rumors seem to be spreading around the school. The singer's voice is blessing your ears. So it's a new singer for every track too? But the same new singer? Is that the case? Interesting, we've had a lot of YouTube chatters today. Or a lot of YouTube chatting,
Okay, time
but
for
nothing from
class.
Twitch yet. First novel by blah blah blah. Ugh, why him? I've been more interested in Toda Kaneko's work lately. Is that a fictional name or is that like some real like Japanese like history person or something?
It is time to go, Bucephalus!
Dark Mage, thanks for the follow.
lies beyond the horizon.
Thanks for
Challenge
the
the
follow.
unattainable.
Here on Twitch, there.
Speak of conquest and make it real.
Appreciate it. So now you're gonna get notifications when I go live on YouTube and Twitch. So get ready for that. You're gonna get a double notification. So she's bored with the lesson, huh? Double Scotty notifications. Rip. I'm not gonna lie, when I was a kid, there were some like boring lessons that I just skipped through and they did that on purpose for sure. Like there would be like a boring teacher with a boring lesson, not her, and it would just be like paragraphs of stuff to kind of simulate you're a student and you're not really listening to this crap. So then you just like spam through it, and then all of a sudden you have a quiz on stuff that they were talking about that you didn't read because it was a ridiculous amount of information, and just, you know, simulating that boring school class lesson with a boring teacher, right? Again, not her, but there was another teacher who was just super boring. So that was kind of cool how it was like realistic in that way. The girl singers knew that, but they kept the same rapper. So tasty bamboo shoots and vivid carp streamers would symbolize spring, right? Well, actually, they're related to summer. Haiku poets usually refer to seasons based on the lunar calendar, making it fairly complicated.
Hey.
Are you listening? Here's a question for you. Which one symbolizes summer? So vivid carp streamers. She just said the answer. So then he's gonna ask you for help. Scotty, you were listening, right? Lend a brother a hand. Okay, when you go about your day-to-day life, you will come across certain actions that require the use of one of these stats: academics, charm, and courage. All right. They can be raised doing things around the city or answering correctly in class. Keep an eye out for activities. Now I know this is different than portable, but the answering questions in class isn't, though. It's vivid carp streamers.
Exactly.
So then we're gonna get a boost to charm or academics or something now? No. She says you were listening to me after all. She wouldn't see him talking to him. These represent spring. Rain of flowers refers to spring showers around the time of cherry blossoms. It's not literally raining flowers. Make sure you remember all that. Our next topic is... Well, you know how much I like to pay attention.
You're a lifesaver.
You saved my bacon, Scotty. Is it just me, or is maybe less stuff voice acted in this than the original portable? You must have a good memory or something. So the classmates are gossiping. You can hear the classmates whispering. You've become slightly more popular. So this is charm, right? Nice, but it's still level 1. Okay. Class ended for today. Head back to the dorm. So do we get a chance today to, like, eat some ramen or something? Bustling with activity this afternoon.
Oh, he's back.
This weirdo.
This is our new guest.
This guy looks like somebody. I don't know who. Somebody. Can't put my finger on who.
My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school. Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it? That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I
That's
get
your first hint.
sometimes.
He's with the Akatsuki.
Please, have a seat. I apologize for the confusion regarding your accommodations. But it may take a bit longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask?
I like, why are you here? What do you want me to say? Well, because, like, seriously, dude, why are you here? The other night I saw it's like you stirring up some stuff here. But they're all aware that you saw stuff. They're gonna cover that later. I like, why are you here? It's like, dude, I like it because it's like, what, you know? Well, that's kind of mean though, right? It's like, you know, don't be here. This is a dorm. What do you guys like? You guys pick. He looks like I'm gonna be on a couch laying down and venting in front of him, and then he would nod and ask, so how does that make you feel? Oh, like a psychiatrist. Gotcha. This is like the get lost option. Who else lives here? It's like, all right. The other night I saw. Why are you here? We go for it.
To welcome you, of course. You don't mind, do you?
To welcome you, of course.
Speaking of which, Takeba-kun, have you seen Kirijo-kun by any chance?
She's upstairs.
As diligent as always. But it couldn't hurt to come down and say hello. Is there anything else?
Oh, so you get a chance to say all these things.
You saw something strange? Like what? You were probably just tired. I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, I always hallucinate things when I'm tired. And like some weird kid appears in my room and asks me to sign a contract. Yeah. Something doesn't seem right. Yeah, him. That guy's weird.
Any other questions? Excellent. Here's to a wonderful school year. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Please. Please leave.
I'm sure you're worn out from all these formalities. You may want to consider going to bed early. As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm. Get it? Bookworm? Because you're students?
No, I don't get it. That doesn't make sense. Catch
Clever,
the bookworm? That's a translation failure, or this guy is just awkward as heck. Stay up 2 hours later if I was you. Yeah, I would sleep with one eye open if I were you.
You'll get used to his lame jokes.
I think that was a translation failure, honestly. But we'll have to see.
I guess I'll head back to my room too. Like the chairman said, you should get some rest. Transferring schools is a real pain when you're not used to it. Good night.
Here we go. We're getting pushed to go to sleep again. Oh.
Hello there. So, how's he doing?
Yo, this is what they're watching me in my bed.
He went to bed a little while ago. He's currently fast asleep.
So they're gonna see all kinds of things then. Things that I don't want them to see. Yo, this is so wrong on so many levels right now.
Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
Yes, he's definitely using his right hand right now.
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
Yeah, that's so wrong that they're there. That anyone's watching this there.
Come on, what do you say? I can't leave a pretty girl standing around in the cold like this.
What do you think, Amy? I mean, I'm cool with it, but if my parents found out...
They don't need to know. Just drop them a text. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
This sucks.
I'm serious. I was scared shitless.
Nice story, though.
That was the Bayside Rockers, brought to you by KJ.
Dark Mage? I wouldn't know. I never played Genshin.
Yeah, whatever.
And that's all for tonight, folks. Tune in again next week.
The program you just heard was sponsored by Kirijo Electronics.
Kirijo Electronics.
To you.
Okay. So that guy's related to. Let's see.
The time is now 12 a.m.
Can you guys still hear me when I'm back here? Because this new microphone seems like I have to be pretty close to it. But it has like noise canceling abilities. But I like to move around and stuff. So this dude's trapped in the dark hour.
What the?
Oh, gross.
What's happening to me?
Uh-oh.
still sleeping. The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour.
I like the dark hour better than the hidden hour.
During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Then he must be...
That's right. I'm the main character.
As you can see, he's retained his human form. He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential. Though, come to think of it, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
Scary.
Come on, you know this.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Says this guy.
Yes, sir.
I feel kind of bad, though, spying on him like this.
You should. Lag. Good.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Yeah, I don't think I need that laptop GPU, CPU temperatures there, but let me flip it on real quick, or just turn it off. I still have that text there.
My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance.
How about I just let me get that text off the screen. Hang on. I think this game isn't pushing the limit or anything. We don't have to worry about that. Is the laptop cooking? Nope. There you go. Gone.
This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
Pleased to meet you.
Now that's a different voice. I mean, different.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
Only that guy had a mustache. He's got a big nose enough to not need to twirl a mustache. There's other things that, well, let's not get into the other things that he might be doing with that nose. Never mind. Forget I said that.
From now on, you shall be welcome here as a guest in the Velvet Room. You were destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my assistance to do so. I only ask one thing in return.
I ask for your butthole.
Abide by your conscience.
Forget I said that.
And assume full responsibility for the choices you make.
Is this a dream? I don't understand.
Precisely. You are fast asleep in the real world as we speak. This visit of yours is merely a dream. However, you will come here of your own accord, sooner or later. Hold on to this.
We got the velvet key.
Until we meet again.
Later. Big nose. Dude needs a nose job. Oh, we were looking in the mirror that whole time. Nope. Time to go to school. Here we go. The music. The adrenaline rush you get from dozing off in front of the teacher can really spice up your dreams. Can't say that I agree, but okay. Don't sleep in class, buddy. Even though I used to sleep in class all the time.
You think so?
Real courage to sleep in class. Okay, so we get courage by sleeping in class. Sounds good. This game's teaching us life lessons. Okay, so we got the boring teacher today.
Now,
This
moving
guy.
on.
Good old Japan through some truly great stories. Exciting, right? So I think we get paragraphs of information on this one, but I don't know. He's feeling sleepy. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Courage is being tested. Nice. Cool, cool. That used to be a way... I can't remember how it worked. You'd have to buy Yawn Be Gone in the original when you didn't get enough sleep. You couldn't fight in Tartarus.
Want to stop somewhere on the way home?
Imagine, Dark Mage says, imagine if I were to convince someone to murder someone else by making them dream. Trippy. Want to stop somewhere on the way home? Where?
I don't know. Maybe grab a bite to eat?
Sounds good to me.
That's right. You're new around here. No worries. I'll show you. It's just around the corner from here. Let's go. This is Polonia Mall.
Oh, different mall. Not the Iwatodai Mall.
Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we end up coming here.
Nice.
There's a karaoke box, an arcade. Oh yeah, you can rent out CDs too. And there's that club over there. Not that I've ever gone in myself.
Not that I've gone into it myself.
This place may not look like much, but I'm not complaining. Let's check out the CDs first. Oh, whoa, that's new. I gotta try this. Let me show you my mad crane game skills. Ah, damn it!
Laptop's getting loud all of a sudden.
Oh, come on, man. I am not leaving
I
it.
gotta turn up the volume because my fan is like louder than the game now.
Yeah, that's it, yo. One more try. Just one more.
Hung out with Junpei for a while before heading back to the dorm. I remember, what do you say, Palawoni or whatever, mall? That's where you buy weapons and stuff. The police officer there.
Welcome back.
Go to bed early tonight for 3 days in a row. That's getting a bit old. Telling me to go to bed early. Display a map of your current location and shortcuts that allow you to fast travel. Oh, nice. Okay, okay. That's what that is. So you can quick travel like that. And you can't quick travel with the big map, can you? Cool, okay. At least you can quick travel around the immediate areas that you're in.
By the way,
Maybe that's why we have such a nice kitchen. It seems like a waste not to use it. Yeah, for show. You want me to read all the text? I mean, out loud. And Kirijo Senpai doesn't do stuff like cooking, but I wouldn't feel bad if no one ever used it.
Oh, right.
If I want, huh? Sometimes I might. I must say, the moon looks quite stunning on the hazy spring night. Well, that's romantic. That's dropping hints right there. That's... We're going in, boys. Let's do it. No, I can't do anything about this. Though tempting as it may be to spend a night such as this gazing at the sky, I suggest you head to bed. Go to bed already. Get some rest. Don't worry, there will be more full moons. She's trying to sneak off with Akihiko. My favorite color is blue. I know that's probably a shocker, but blue is my favorite color since I was very young. Nice shade of royal blue or sonic blue. Anything we can do here right now, or just that's it? Just go to bed. Yo, Dark Mage, what did you eat today? Blue fire, blue electricity, or blue wind? Would you rather? I like blue electricity. You mean what if I was like a firebender except with electricity or wind? Or like a Naruto chakra thing? MC feels exhausted. Maybe it's because I haven't got used to living here. It's because he's getting stuck in the dark hour. I was such a fan of this game, I almost bought the music player he has in the headphones. Because those are based on real stuff that the art designers were using. What was the contract all about? Here we go, the dark hour.
How is he?
Ah, now I think I know who this guy is reminding me of. This is like the evil version of Maximilian Dude, who's a streamer. But I probably shouldn't have said that.
Looks like he's a little worn out. He went to bed without changing out of his uniform.
Yikes. Wait a minute, hold on. How did they comment on that? He went to bed without changing out of his uniform. Are they watching him change out of his uniform? What if I like to sleep naked? Which, look, I don't want to put in any images in your head, but let's just say I might want to sleep naked, right? What if I don't like to sleep under the covers because it's too warm under there? like this is demented, man. I don't remember this.
Other than that, nothing has changed since last night.
Nothing's
Very
changed.
Interesting. Even those who have
Holding my
the
tongue and not
potential
saying things.
tend to be unstable at first.
Get your eyes off.
Memory loss, disorientation. This subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
Couldn't they like monitor his, just the you know, what do you call it, like the, whatever this stuff is, these biometrics without actually visually seeing him?
But we're treating him like a guinea pig.
Worse than a guinea pig.
Oh, don't look at it like that. The two of you are classmates, right?
Well, that's worse, yo.
Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age here.
Consider it an opportunity to see someone your own age naked in their bed. Yikes.
Besides, we need all the help we can get.
I guess that's true, but still.
It's a interesting way
Command
of
room
saving the world.
speaking. Akihiko, what's wrong?
Akihiko Senpai's in trouble, yo.
You're not gonna believe it. This thing is huge.
That's what she said, right?
Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right now.
Rip.
I'm almost back. Just letting you know in advance.
Yo, this is gonna take some getting used to. This new voice actor for I want to say my favorite party member in the game.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Yeah, but you're a fighter,
Mr. Chairman,
Mr. Executive Chairman, Direct.
that's
Supreme
enough
Executive.
observation for now. We need to prepare for combat.
She knows.
Right. Be careful.
Akihiko!
Yeah, I said it first because of 5 seconds latency. You got it. Why is it so long though? The latency. That's also what she said, right? Akihiko Senpai.
I'm all right.
Especially with that voice.
Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
Is
So
it
this
one of
woman
them,
means business.
Sanada-kun?
Yeah, but not an ordinary one.
Whoa.
What was that? You've got to be kidding me.
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room. Takeba, go upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
But what about you two?
We'll stop it here.
Oh. I remember why she was my favorite. This woman means business, yo.
You're the one who led
And
it
she's
to us,
powerful.
Akihiko, so I'm going to have you fight.
Oh, look at him. How's he gonna fight?
It's not like I asked it to follow me.
Yeah.
What are you waiting for, Takeba? Go!
Okay.
He's awake during the dark hour now. Loud noise woke him up. I should check what's happening outside.
Sorry, but I'm coming in.
Oh, but it's locked, yo.
There's no time to explain. We have to get out of here now.
All right. I'm a meek person who just follows orders. Let's go.
Hurry! To the first floor. We'll leave through the back.
No, I know what's going on.
Oh, wait.
That's why I said all right. You don't have to explain anything.
Take this just in case.
Gun. Right. She's carrying that in her butt. Short sword. Good.
Okay, let's go.
Didn't expect her to be carrying a short sword in her butt.
All right. We
Chicks
should be
these days,
safe
man.
now.
Takeba, do you read me?
Yeah.
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There appears to be more than one enemy. The primary one's lurking somewhere nearby.
What?
This part's getting exciting, honestly. The controller's all vibrating too. Even though it's a fake controller, it still vibrates.
What are we gonna do? It's at the front door. Should we go upstairs for now? Let's go.
Upstairs.
It's getting closer.
Now, it gave me a choice there, like, let's go or let's not go. So I don't know if I had another option to, like,
Gonna
not
be
go
okay.
upstairs.
Getting to safety is our priority now.
We're going up. Yo, look at the, like, cathedral-looking
Hey,
glass they
so...
have. What, won't come through the window? Are we able to go that way? No, we're just going upstairs, straight up. Here.
Sorry.
I know this is sudden and you were sleeping. I promise I'll explain later. Yo, couldn't they have just done the full voice line there? We got a long way up here. Whoa.
What was that? Don't tell me it got inside. It's getting closer. Keep moving. Hurry.
So she has the abilities, but she's not, like, too confident of a fighter yet.
Right. If we go out through here, then...
Here we go.
I've locked the door, so we should be safe for now. Huh?
Oh, cutscene. Didn't have anything like this in Persona 3 Portable.
No way.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
That's it. One of the monsters that attacked us. It's a shadow.
Oh. Oh! Dude, it's going for her? You gotta do something here, man. Grab your loins and step it up, man. It's time.
Wait.
This is your moment. Oh, wait. This dude's demented, yo. He's all like scientific and stuff. Wait. This is a science experiment to see if he's got what it takes.
Go on.
Shoot yourself in the head.
Persona.
Wait, let him cook. Exactly. Yo. He's turning all freakish now. Orpheus, right?
From the sea of thy soul, I come. I am Orpheus.
Let him cook, baby.
Master of strength.
Just as we thought.
That's not Orpheus, right? Yeah, this is all new and fresh for me, like the cutscenes that weren't in the portable version. Ooh. Nice. He's like possessed right now. There, that's Orpheus. What actually happened there, though, with the other thing controlling his persona?
What on earth was that?
They don't even know.
Is it over?
Oh. Oh, talk about timing on that. Is it over?
No! Get away from me!
I don't mean to brag, but this is my chance to save a damsel in distress, so let's go. Oh, he said it. I need to protect her. There it is. The music. Oh.
Those shadows. Did they break off from that other one?
Yo, that was so cinematic, the way he was standing there with the sword. Let's do this. Okay. Wow. Really new and fresh. I like the... Wow. This is gonna be fun. Okay, so I have to... I can't spin the wheel, I have to press the button. Y for Persona. Hearing the new music here. We can direct attack or use Persona. We have Aggie, which is fire damage. For Lucky, they'll be weak against fire. He didn't say anything. Nice, we get another attack. Orpheus. Easy. Yo, can I turn up the difficulty in the middle of a run? Or I can't?
Oh, come on!
Oh man, he's...
Can you hear me? Oh, say something!
This is how the game ships them together.
It's so good.
You guys
to see
still there?
you
I got
again.
an error message from OBS that it's disconnecting. Reconnecting. Are we good? Can you still hear me? Could not access the specified channel or stream key. Please double check your stream key. There may be a problem connecting to the server. What? You hear me? It says, I've never seen that error message before. What? I've never seen that message before. It looks like the Twitch stream died. I'm gonna start that stream again. If it works. So you still see me and hear me, Dark Mage? And the game still, when I click on the game, it still works.
After awakening to your
My Twitch stream is down, but the message was for YouTube. The message said YouTube was like invalid stream key or something. Dude, that was so weird. But in my OBS studio, it says the Twitch stream is down. Now, normally, I can't start the YouTube stream until the Twitch stream is on, because that uses the main encoder. But right now, the Twitch stream's dead, apparently. What the heck? Let me see if I start it again. Will it work? I tried. That's the second time I clicked start the Twitch stream. Yeah, this is messed up. Actually, OBS says I'm not streaming now. But the plugin that I'm using for it, the multi-stream plugin, shows that they are. You still hear me? Everything's still okay? I'm worried that it might not be okay as soon as I click a button here. Yeah, okay. Like, I'm going to click start streaming now and see what happens. Doesn't work. Doesn't do anything. Dang. This is really weird, man. How do I restart the Twitch stream? Because I don't want to have to like disconnect from YouTube right now to restart the stream here. But I have like it should keep it on the same stream though, because I have like disconnect protection on. The Twitch stream is definitely down. So give me a second here. I'm gonna be right back. It should keep you on the same stream, or at least I would hope it does. If it doesn't, rip. Be right back. Are we back? Dark Mage, can you hear me? Hi, She-Hunt. So we're back on Twitch, then. How about YouTube? I hope it's still in the same YouTube stream. It is? Okay. Yeah, I've never seen that error message before. And I just want to say that I can't wait for the new computer to get here. And I won't be streaming on a laptop anymore. I've got a super powerful computer coming soon. Maybe even gets here this weekend. I don't know. And then I just have to set up OBS on there and we're not going to crash anymore. So, cool. All right. But Dark Mage, are you there? Still, yeah, it looks like we're still in the same stream. So Dark Mage, you'll be able to find me whenever you do. I guess like when the cutscene happened, something got overloaded, like the multi-streaming.
Interesting. That was the power of Persona, the manifestation of your psyche.
Let me close streamer bot since I'm not using it anyway, and I need all the RAM I can get, I guess.
A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships. The power of a persona is the power of one's soul. and the soul is fueled by the depth of one's bonds. As you form these bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The strength of these social links will foster the growth of your persona abilities.
I look forward to the day very soon where we have a stream with no technical difficulties at all with the new computer.
Please remember this. Now then, time marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord. Until then, farewell.
Can feel someone's presence beside me.
You're awake.
Nice. In the hospital, huh?
How do you feel? Thank goodness you finally woke up. Oh, this is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station. The doctor couldn't find anything wrong. He said you were just exhausted. Hey, I'm sorry I wasn't helpful at all back there. But wow, that power of yours was really something.
What were those things? Is she answered this time?
You mean the shadows?
Okay.
They're what we're fighting against.
So now she's being all open and sincere.
And that power you used, we call it persona.
I like this scene. Feels really intimate. Like they're having a heart-to-heart.
Don't worry, we'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before.
So we're back online, but it looks like we lost Dark Mage.
I wanted to tell you something. I can kinda relate. To you, I mean.
I'll go with the what do you mean.
My dad died in an accident when I was little.
Oh.
And my mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, aren't you?
A lot of this stuff I don't remember, you know? So it's a total, like, reimagining of the game with these type of, like, 3D models and stuff, so it feels fresh enough for me, you know?
To be honest, I already heard about your past. But it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine too.
Oh, you're there, Dark Mage. Nice to have you back, or you were never lost, I don't know. But yeah, I was able to restart the stream. Hopefully we don't crash again.
This was a while ago, but there was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened.
What are you working on?
At the time, he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group. So I'm hoping if I stick around long enough, I'll find out more about it. That's why I'm going to Gekukan High. And why I was there when this happened to you. Not that I was much help. I kinda panicked. That was my first time facing them too.
Oh, that was her first time fighting the shadows, huh?
Sorry.
Thought she'd been doing this
You
for a
wouldn't
while.
have to go through all this if I weren't such a coward.
Aw. I'm gonna go with I was scared too.
Really? But still.
That's what courage is, Yucatan. It's not the absence of fear, but something like acting courageously even when there is fear. I forgot the rest of the line. But basically, yeah. You get what I'm saying.
Sorry for telling you all this the minute you opened your eyes. While I was waiting, I thought to myself,
Dang, we got spam on Kick. Let me get rid of that. Alright, good. Maybe I'll just not stream to Kick anymore, because nobody finds me on there except for spammers who are like, hey, I'm selling $1,000 worth of subscribe, blah, blah, followers. Yeah. So, stick with Twitch and
I've been hiding so
YouTube.
many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth. So, thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time.
Aw. Yeah, the game's totally shipping them together. So you can waste time going with all the other girls in the game, but, you know, this is the canon story, right?
Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'll let the others know you're okay. They said you could leave once you regain consciousness, so I think you're free to go home. See you.
The most popular girl in the school.
Oh, welcome back.
Too early to drop Kick. You don't know much about it, but you hear it has a lot of issues, despite that there's still a chance like any other for... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Kick is... I think it's mostly got its start by offering popular streamers a higher cut of the money than YouTube and Twitch does. And then that's basically how the site even got any traction. Because then those streamers went over there and they brought their audiences with them. But yeah, I mean... You know, mostly just because the only chat in Twitch, not Twitch, but Kick has been like bots, and then I have to click off the game and click block, you know, to the person who's like spamming in the chat, right? So I don't want to have those interruptions. But yeah, I mean, I don't think it taxes the system anymore. I'm using the same encoding for Twitch as I am for Kick, so it's like, you know, it doesn't really affect the system. What affects the system is the vertical and the horizontal stream at the same time, but it's not going to be a problem pretty soon. What are bed wars in Minecraft? I'm going to take a look at your channel after this. Let's go take a piss. Maybe we'll have a memory about something in school so that we know the answers to the quiz. Now it's the same thing again. Cherry blossoms. Spring is in full bloom. Yeah, Dark Mage, I think it's just like... Well, maybe there's a bot. Yeah, there's like a streamer bot or something that I can set up as a moderator there. But I just closed streamer bot because I think it was using too much RAM for the system right now. Still can't go buy a drink now. I guess we don't have any money yet. Let me see, actually. We have money. We have 3,000. So, just curious, can I buy some ramen or something and upgrade my charm, or we're still like stuck in that cycle of like just go to bed for like the beginning of the game? It's a Minecraft game where you go to people's bases on floating islands and break their bed so they can respawn and then kill them to eliminate them. Not familiar enough with Minecraft, but I guess break their bed so that they can't respawn. Got it, I see. You have to find their bed or something like that?
Hey!
Oh, okay, we're forced to go to bed again, alright. That's fine, eventually the game's gonna open up. Maybe even after today. I can go straight to my room with a quick select there. Oops. I see my normal face reflected in the mirror. I guess that's how you know if you're tired or not. Fridge is broken, rip. At one point, it was my dream to have a room just like this, with a mini fridge, a sink, and yeah. Oh, it's missing your own bathroom. Rip. Vinman. Yo, Scotty, back? I remember finding you off the top 10 Sonic songs when I was a kid, and then continued to watch the Let's Plays, Gmod, etc. after. Cool seeing you back. Vinman, welcome to the stream. In fact, I'm using a different tone because this is the late night stream, but usually I go like all like, welcome to the stream, baby. You know? And also I have a new microphone here, so I can't like do as much stuff. I'm gonna like hit it and I'm gonna break it. But I'm very, very happy to have like a long-time viewer here. This is what makes streaming fun, interacting with people who've been watching me for a long time. I think a lot of people found me from that. That was my first YouTube video, the first like video that not the very first one that I ever tried with, but it's the first one on this channel. So, you know, yeah, and yeah, it's nostalgic for me. You know, a lot of people tell me that they found me when they were a kid. The Let's Plays and the Gmod stuff was my big break on YouTube too. That first Gmod video got 1 million views. And I did quit YouTube not long after that. If I hadn't, it might be a very different story. You know, we might have like 10,000 viewers right now in the stream, which is crazy to think. But again, totally doesn't matter to me. Like, I'm enjoying doing this. You know, it's not about how many viewers. Like, even one person here for a while, Dark Mage, just chatting with me, keeping me in the game. That's fun. And I'm glad somebody else popped in, and I'm glad I did this late night stream. You know, it's almost 3:30 a.m. Eastern time, but this is how we catch the West Coast people, right? Y'all in California or Arizona or Nevada, like you, Washington on the West Coast. You know, it's not too late for you guys. It's late night, like midnight-ish, but you know, that's usually when I stream for Eastern time anyway. So I'm gonna figure the schedule out. We're gonna get a lot more serious about this once the new computer gets here, because this laptop just cooks sometimes and disconnects and all kinds of problems with it. Junpei's got something to tell us. So yeah, Vinman, welcome, and great to have you here. Anyways, I got something to tell you. What happened? Aren't you full of energy? Let's just find out what it is.
Get a load of this.
And it's cool to like just receive a message like that, man, because when I make YouTube videos, you can get like a view or 2 or 20 or 40 or something, but you might not get any comments. You might not have anybody say anything. So when you're live, people kind of interact more when they see you. So that's the fun part about this.
Jeez.
Someone's full of energy today. I hear you from all the way over there.
Are you stupid or something?
Yikes. Sun-kun, are you feeling better? Sorry to hit you with this so soon after you've recovered, but the chairman wants to talk to you today. Head to the dorm after school.
It's not like that.
Exactly, Vidman. So,
Can we call it a day?
that's enough talk about mammoths. I don't see the big deal. They're just huge elephants. Stone Age. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Japanese history. Okay, this is going to be a long lesson here. So this is where you guys are going to come in clutch.
So?
I don't have to read this, and you just tell me the answer to the quiz. The places where people dump their waste in the Jomon period, what are they called nowadays? I don't know. Y'all want to look that up for me? Because if I alt-tab, the screen's going to crash. Who's got the answer? The places where people dumped their waste in the Jomon period. What are they called nowadays? All right, I'll use my phone. I got my phone right here. No worries. We can do this as fast as possible. The places where people dump their waste in the Jomon period, what are they called nowadays? Midden sites. Nice. I hope that's not an incorrect AI answer, though. Middens. Okay, we're going with the middens.
That's
Nice.
correct.
Dunghill in Scandinavian. He just wants to talk about samurais, this guy. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. If only it was that easy in real life. Nice, we're still level 1 charm though. RIP. I don't know how many times we have to do that to get an upgrade.
Hey. Wanna walk home together?
Yo. Yes? Or should I say yosh? It might start rumors. What are you, a freak? Who would say this? The most popular girl in the school, who ain't bad looking, is like you want to walk home together? She's really bonding with the MC. How? Why? Are you just a fool? Who would say why? I mean, is there anybody playing this who would legit say why? Like, sure, definitely.
We live in the same dorm and all, and I've been a little worried.
And you know what? This is believable too. It's not like, I mean, the interaction here, because they had like a traumatic bonding experience. So it's not like she's just going to discard him because he's not popular or anything like that. You know? It's not like other games where like the female characters are just like attracted to the male character for no reason. Or they're all just like fawning over the MC. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, something actually happened here that is like, makes it feel real with these two characters. So, if that makes sense to
What
y'all.
if you pass out again on the way home? I feel responsible for that, you know? Let me make it up to you.
Yeah, we can't make this about responsibilities though, because that's not going to be fun.
Come on, let's go.
Dark Mage says, I'm gonna go now. See you, son Scotty. Have a fun stream. Well, see you, Dark Mage. Thank you. It's been a fun stream because you've been carrying the stream today. Appreciate it. And yeah, take care, man. I'll see you next time. Is this usually your time zone type of thing for me to stream this late? Or like you're gonna catch me if I stream earlier, or like, what's your? Well, I guess I'll find out. Like, sometimes I'll stream earlier, sometimes I'll do this late night one. We'll see how everything goes, you know. But appreciate it, man. It's been fun. It's been fun. See ya. Vinman says, cool to see Persona. I never played it myself, but my friends are a big fan of it. I've been tempted to get them, though, since 3, 4, and 5 are all like $5 each on the PlayStation Store. So, Vinman, Persona 3 was my first Persona game. And my feeling is that Persona 3 Portable, when I played it, I became one of my favorite RPGs ever. And it was like a masterpiece. I'll just say it. It's a masterpiece. Okay? This is the, like, remastered version with some changes. And so it's quite a different experience. So I'm having fun with it. It feels really fresh. So, yeah. You don't have to play the other ones. Like, I'm going to go ahead and be biased and just say that this is the best Persona game, or Persona 3 is anyway. I don't know how they've treated the remaster here. Reimagining. We can't really call it a remaster. It's a different, you know, you got these 3D models and everything. Actually, this is the only Persona game I've ever played.
Well, I guess I'll head up first.
But I'm biased and I believe it's probably the best one. So, how can they top this?
Like I said this morning, meet me on the 4th floor. The chairman should be waiting for us.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own
Mind my biz, so mind your own biz. That's a new line, I think. Things shining on my bed. Twilight Fragment. Yeah, I don't remember what that is. I don't even know if it was in the original. So, I don't know how many days we've gone through in the game, maybe 3 or 4. And so far, we haven't been able to do anything other than go to sleep. So things are still kind of locked to this part of the game. They'll open up soon, I reckon. So the game obviously wants me to just go to bed again. Oh, go to the 4th floor, never mind.
Oh.
Chill vibes. The nighttime I love. The sun on one.
Hey.
Anytime surprise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit
Ah, there you are. Looks like you've recovered. I'm glad to see that. There are some things I need to discuss with you. That's why I asked you to see me so soon after your discharge from the hospital. Please, have a seat. Oh, before that. I believe I mentioned his name before, but this is Sanada-kun.
Akihiko Senpai, better known as Akihiko.
Hey there.
Senpai.
Okay, let me start off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
No.
That's a reasonable reaction.
See? She's logical. She likes logical people. So that was all my plan right there.
However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand. Do you remember the night you first arrived here? You had to have noticed the signs. Streetlights going out, things that stopped working, the inexplicable appearance of coffins. With so many things amiss, didn't it feel like you'd stepped into a different time? That's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
Hidden? Between? Now, if you say I don't get it, you just look dumb. So you can't say that. I like between, because it has hidden connotations to it, you know? You know what I'm saying? No, is that the right word? No, whatever. Hidden. Between.
It occurs each night as the clock strikes 12.
Well, I didn't ask you. I asked her.
It will happen tonight and every night to come.
This guy won't shut up.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins.
Rip.
But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting. You saw
Fighting
them.
is what makes it. Oh,
Those
this,
creatures.
He's saying that. Those creatures. This dude wants any opportunity to box anything.
We call them shadows. They only appear during the Dark Hour and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins. It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
Yeah.
Akihiko, why are you always like this?
She low-key likes that about him, though.
You
We got
just got
competition.
hurt the other day.
Now, he does his work well in any case. I'll get to the point. We are the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. SEAS for short. On paper, we're classified as a school club. But in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows. Mitsuru Kirijo-kun is the leader, and I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse.
Apathy syndrome. I'm sure you've heard of it. We sometimes refer to those who suffer from this as the lost.
They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
What about the police? No. How do you fight against them?
Although rare, there are those who can function during the Dark Hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight shadows. That's known as Persona, the power you called upon the other night. Shadows can only be defeated by Persona users. That means you are the only ones who stand a chance against...
Oops. You just can't go with I don't understand here, you know? I mean...
I'm glad you're quick to understand.
Yeah, you're gonna look slow if you don't say that. Yeah, he said, yep. Those are the powers that you have, the personas. They're kind of like M-rated Pokemon that
What
live
he's
in your
trying to
head.
say is, we want you to join us. We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
It's time to act courageously.
Whew. I was afraid you'd say no.
Who can refuse an offer like that?
I'm glad to hear you're on board.
Thank you so
And
much.
from her.
Truly. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay in the room you have now? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Hold up. But wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
I will say that in the like portable version, since there's no 3D models, the like switching between the characters talking is a lot faster. In this, when you tap the button to go to the next thing that they say, they might do like an animation or something, and then there's a gap between this voice clip and the next voice clip. So that part's a little slower, so the cutscenes are longer. Vinman says, I always find kind of funny when they say the title of the game in the game. Happened to me today when playing Shenmue 2. Shenmue 2, I know Shenmue is like a long-running series. Is there new versions of that? Or it's like Dreamcast era? Uh-oh. The Fool, right?
I am
I like the tarot cards too in this.
Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
I don't remember the voice though for that.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fool Archive.
Yeah, the Fool. So that's the Arcana for Orpheus, if I remember. His main persona. We got a Steam achievement, but it didn't look like it showed on the stream there. I don't know how to set that up so that it shows that. Maybe I have to just do display capture instead of game capture.
Well, that's all for today. I'll follow up with you regarding our club activities later on.
Certain terms that have been displayed before messages along with their descriptions can be viewed opening the system and selecting dictionary. Okay, I don't need that though.
I apologize for gathering you all here on your precious day off.
Oh, he sounds real sincere with that.
Tomorrow is Sunday, so take some time to relax. Well then, shall we end this meeting?
Are they going to continue spying on me in my room?
You know, because it's the weekend.
Oh, I missed the joke.
Shall we end? Shall we end? Get it?
That dude has like worse than dad jokes. The newest Shenmue game is Shenmue 3, which came out in 2019 on PS4.
Hi, how have you been?
They released ports of 1 and 2 alongside it, which I'm playing right now since I didn't have a Dreamcast growing up. Nice. Are you playing it on the Dreamcast, or did you get like a... But you're playing on PS4, right? That's what you just said. This guy's visiting us again. How's the quality of the port though for the game on the PS4? Because there are some terrible ports out there. Like I saw the Ratchet and Clank games got awful ports, so you're better off just playing it on the PlayStation emulator. Well, I'm gonna just. All right, how'd you get in here?
I'm always by your side.
Now that's creepy right there.
Soon, the end will come. I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
The end? You really don't care? The end.
It's the end of everything.
So if they're monitoring this, would they see him like waking up in the night, or this is like a dream? It says the
To
dark
be
hour,
honest,
so it's not a dream.
I don't really know much about it. More importantly, it looks like you've awakened to your power.
Nice, Vinman. It's always nice when they make a nice port or a nice remaster. I saw some things about those games, but I didn't have them.
And what an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It might even prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up. Do you remember when we first met?
Yeah, like a few days ago.
I expect you to honor your commitment.
To be responsible.
I'm always watching you, even if you forget about me.
Creepy.
Okay then. See you later.
Now, Vinman, I don't know if I'm mixing up the game, but that's the game where, like, you're in Japan and you're playing as this guy with, like, a brown jacket, I think. Or am I mixing that up with another game? That's it.
If you are, could you come downstairs? Sonata Senpai's calling for us.
Are they going to be calling him Sonata Senpai instead of Akihiko Senpai? Yo.
Okay, he's here. So what's this
Oh,
about?
it's winter. When did it just change to winter? Yo, what's with her outfit? What's going on? Do I have like DLC or something that changed her outfit to be a little bit... I don't know.
Thanks for coming.
That is not going to keep her warm,
There's
though.
someone I want to introduce.
Yo, us guys, we got layers upon layers in a scarf. She's in a fluffy skirt.
Hey, hurry up.
Is that the actual winter outfit? Does anybody know? Or, like, did I buy DLC and not realize it?
Just a sec. God, heavy.
Junpei? Why are you here? Don't tell me.
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F.
He's also got the power.
They'll be staying here from now on.
Yo, there's the music.
What's up?
That's in my top 5 Sonic boss battles. Slightly different now, huh?
He's staying here? Are you sure there wasn't some mistake?
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently.
Like most of us.
I told him about us, and he agreed to help out.
Really? You have the potential?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins.
See, that's what's nice about Junpei. He just says it like it is.
I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing. Whew. But he said that's, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. Did you guys know that?
Vinman says I've been liking them, and the English voice acting is hilarious. Like, so bad it's good. Haven't played 3 yet, so I don't know if they've improved it. Yeah, I think that's what I remember it for, actually. Was the... I saw the at some point I saw it. And, yeah, the voice acting was crazy. Okay, well, hold on. I missed the question. Like being confused and not remembering anything. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that? Don't say I don't.
Oh, right. Of course. Makes sense, since you're a Persona user and all. Man, I still can't believe it. I had no idea you guys had this stuff going on, too. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Wouldn't really want to be doing this on my own. You gotta be stoked too, right? Having me join?
What? I guess.
Well, enough with the introductions. Now that our forces have increased, I think we're about ready.
Ooh, we gotta go do something? Sweetness! I'm getting pumped!
With this many people, we could start checking out that tower.
Oh, you mean Tartarus?
So they hadn't done it up to this point yet.
Tartar sauce? What?
It's a place that holds the key to understanding the Dark Hour. Or so we think.
The key.
The chairman will give us more details tomorrow night, so be ready.
I didn't realize my webcam was kind of blocking the portraits there. Let me move that. My bad, guys. Wasn't paying attention to that. That's better now, isn't it? I left this for like Sonic Generations. Oh, yeah.
That's right.
That's right. But to be perfectly honest, I ain't got a single clue what we're supposed to be doing. But I'm sure we'll find out. He did say that we'll explain everything.
Ooh, I'm tired. I was about to fall asleep.
Can I have a minute? Come to the room on the 4th floor when you get back to the dorm tonight. I have something to tell you all.
Oh, are we having that talk already?
I'll save the details for later.
Damn, doesn't waste any time.
She's not like us. She's busy, you know, with the student council or whatever.
Whoa, Yucatan, do I sense some hostility?
It's not that I don't like her, it's just... I don't know.
After school.
Okay, school days finally over. They're probably waiting for us at the dorm, right? Let's hurry back.
Let's see if we get a chance to do anything. Today, did we get a chance to... Well, not yet.
Finally made it. Can't believe the accident delayed our train so much. It's already dark out. Been happening a lot lately, though. People jumping onto the tracks. This apathy syndrome thing's getting out of control. Crap! Everyone else is there already. We better hurry. Oh man, I'm getting kind of hungry. It's Small Rocks! So many places to chow down. Plus, they're open late. Speaking of, I heard the ramen joint upstairs has a secret late-night menu.
All right, all right. Okay, I see there's a log here if I press the left stick. Okay, cool. So I can review messages if I missed something when I was reading the chat. Oh. Well, both of these answers are basically telling him no. Maybe next time.
Yeah.
All right, everyone's here.
Heck yeah! Let's get right into it.
Now, I'd like your undivided attention.
Not this guy again.
For a long time, Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun were the only Persona users we had. But that number has recently jumped to 5. So here's the plan. Starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like us to finally begin exploring Tartarus.
Nice.
So I asked this yesterday, but what is that Tartar thing again?
It's Tartarus. You seriously haven't seen it, Junpei?
I mean...
It's no surprise you haven't seen it. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour, after all.
Only during the dark hour?
Just like the shadows.
Oops.
The goal of our club, Seize, is to fight those shadows. However, simply defeating shadows during the dark hour isn't enough. We must get to the root of the problem. We need to destroy the dark hour itself.
I don't really get it. Well, you're saying if we run around Tartarus, we can somehow get rid of the dark hour?
Nice. So I can
We
put it
don't
on
know for
auto here.
certain. Sorry I can't give you a better
Now
answer.
the voice acting
But
flows
investigating the mysteries of that tower is part of our job.
The bottom line is, we need more information. Everything we encounter there will be a vital clue for us.
The exploration of Tartarus is of utmost importance. Consider it our top priority. Our society, while remaining blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely succumbing to their influence. I would go as far as to say that the fate of the world rests on the shoulders of you Persona users.
That's one hell of a responsibility. But the heroes of justice will prevail.
This
It's
voice
also
actor's
the
a little
perfect
over the
spot
top.
for us to train and improve our skills. That place is like a nest of shadows, you know.
Whoa. Their nest, huh?
But Senpai, what about your injury?
Akihiko's still recovering from his wounds. He'll accompany us, but won't participate in the exploration.
Yeah, I know.
Relax. Oh, Junpei's got your backs.
I'm not so sure about this.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here. Not much point anyway, since I can't summon a persona.
Huh? We're here? What's going on? Why are we at school?
Just wait and see. It's almost midnight.
Oh, the school is Tartarus? Now I remember. Oh, cutscene. Animated cutscene. These are new for me. I forget what Wingman just said. You're making me laugh during the cutscene. I'm trying to be quiet. Yo, you got me there with that. Imagine not being able to summon a persona. Elbows.
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Thanks for the laugh.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
Once the dark hour passes, everything will return to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about?
I don't know why that made me laugh so much.
Why'd our school turn into a giant tower?
I don't like that character either.
You don't know either?
No.
I'm sure it's complicated.
If we don't know, we'll
Still
just
be
have
a
to find
bozo,
out.
even if he could summon a persona.
Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This will be our first time exploring it. Exciting, huh? There's gotta be something in there. Hopefully some sort of clue about the dark hour.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today.
I know. You don't have to keep reminding me.
So, this is Tartarus. In any case, we decide to enter the tower. The game's gonna unlock pretty soon, I guess. Wow.
Whoa. It's just as crazy on the inside.
on the portable version, Tartarus was just a graphic, like a PNG, you know, and you just click go in when you want to go in.
Sure is creepy, though.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of these stairs.
First, you need to get a feel for the place. Why don't the three of you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far. I'll help you navigate by feeding you information from here.
We'll
the
also
PSP
need to appoint a leader to make any necessary
PSP was
decisions.
epic, dude. Especially if you had a Pandora battery and you got all your games for free. But I didn't just say that. I didn't endorse it. Okay, I'm just mentioning it. You know, if you had that, you know. Anyway, yeah, it had a lot of sick games on it. The PSP. Some of my favorite games actually. I had all the Monster Hunters. I used to play that. There was a Resistance game on there which was epic, but you know, I guess we can talk about that a little later. I don't want to break the immersion of the cutscene here for those of you watching the replay.
A leader? Like the captain of a pirate ship? I'm in! Me! Pick me!
You're in charge.
Wait! Why him? He doesn't look like a captain!
He's the
Calm
main character,
down.
that's why.
He has experience fighting already.
Wait, seriously?
That's true too, but the main reason is far more simple. Junpei, and you too, Takeba. Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can?
Yeah, of course I can!
Me too.
These are shadows we're talking about. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
All right, let's head inside. Are you ready, leader?
I feel like Akihiko would want to be the leader himself, but maybe that's just a sign of his character that he gives the leadership to somebody else who thinks can handle it. You got to be ready. You can't say you're not mentally prepared now after he just put his faith in you and said you're the leader. You're the leader in front of everybody.
That's the spirit.
Velvet key in my hand is shining.
What's the matter?
I've been waiting for you.
Back to the big nose.
The time has come for you to wield your power. The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions. That is why you must be made aware of something before you go any further. You must understand the nature of your power.
The nature of my power?
Your power is unique. It is like the number 0. Empty. But at the same time, holding infinite possibilities. You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind. Now then, my spare time will soon be scarce. Next time, once again, may you open the door and come here of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you. Until we meet again, farewell.
So that's the thing with this game. He's the only character who can have multiple personas. Everybody else is just stuck with theirs.
Hey, are you all right?
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie.
So they can't see the door. I think they can't see the door because they don't have access to that. It's just him. So they're gonna think you're weird if you say this, so I'm just gonna say it.
Huh? What door?
Man, are you loco?
They don't seem to see the door.
Have you been nodding off? You seem kinda out of it.
Dude, you're supposed to be our leader. Get your head in the game.
Exactly.
We'll be following you. Come on, let's go.
Leader.
Leader. The entrance to the labyrinth is at the top of the stairs. Whenever you feel ready to start, lead the way. Open the menu by pressing Y. While exploring Tartarus, you can save at locations where you can change your party. However, you cannot save on the floor you're currently exploring. You can save from the menu or by pressing this. You can't save on the floor you're exploring, but you can save over here. If I remember, you could only save over here, but I don't know what's different in this game. Maybe you can change your party inside Tartarus too? I don't know. In this one.
Hell yeah!
Hey.
Alright, Yukari and Junpei have no battle experience. Huh. They have an awful lot of faith in him. This doesn't seem to be functioning. So this is the party right here. It's Junpei and Yukari. For now. Doesn't seem to be working. Okay.
Hey!
Okay. They're confused why you're standing there because there's no door there. Let's go.
All right.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm standing right here. This is looking like Kingdom Hearts over here. Alright, in Tartarus. Let's go. This music.
So,
I never
it's the
forgot
real deal
this
from
music
here
too.
on, huh?
The Exploring Tartarus music.
Looks easy to get lost in.
Can you all hear me?
Whoa! Is that you, Senpai?
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out. Keep that in mind.
Here, let me raise this up a little bit.
Wait, are you saying you can see this place from all the way out there?
It's my persona's ability. The structure of Tartarus actually changes from day to day.
I thought that was Fuka who had that ability.
I'd like to join you up there, but we need someone to provide outside support.
That's even more concerning.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any time. They shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution. You'll get the hang of it as you go.
Right.
Got it. Why is she always like that?
Shh, she can hear you.
Right. Let's begin. Defeat all the shadows on that floor.
All right.
I'll support you as much as I can, but it's up to you to learn something out there.
Sweet. This looks so cool. Junpei's got a giant sword. I remember it being a baseball bat, though. Yo, Vinman, what was your favorite PSP game? My character just yawned. Is he tired? That's an actual negative status effect in this game. I don't think they would start you tired on the first battle. Yo, this menu is so sick. This is awesome. They've really outdid themselves with the menu, the UI. Wow. That looks great. And I like the color aesthetics that they've done here. Got this kind of light blue here. Kind of like a pink purple here. Royal blue here for Junpei. Cool, man. Yo, look at this menu. Wow. can't save here. Okay. There, thank you for saying that. Tenkaichi Tag Team. I have them all in my head, but I just forgot, okay? That was also probably, I mean, it's up there. One of my very favorites for the PSP. Why haven't they made a Dragon Ball Z game like that yet? Where you could play 2-on-2? Like, since then. 1 and 2, a big Dragon Ball fan as a kid, still am, so it was cool having a Tenkaichi. I mean, dude, that was also, like, do they have a 2-on-2 Dragon Ball Z game out yet since then? Because as far as I know, at the time, there was nothing like that game. That was an awesome, awesome game. Especially if you had someone to play with to do the like 100 battle survivals. Hello, Silver Airwolf Ranger. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, the late night stream. A very late night stream today. So here we are in Tartarus. Let me see what the options we got. Attack. Oh, you can combo and everything. Okay. Dash. Okay, we can sprint too. Yeah, you didn't have these abilities before on the PSP version. RB is auto recover. What is that? RB. Auto recover. No. I guess that's gonna heal your whole party. That's my guess, because it definitely wasn't there before. Got the menu here. Okay. Here's the map. Alright. Nice. Let's go. Let's get on with it. So when there's a shadow, I'm going to have to try to slash him from the back. There it is.
Hold on. There's a shadow up ahead.
Oh, they're just going to put us in the battle right away.
This is the first real battle for Takeba and Iori. Proceed with caution.
Yo, you would totally think that they would put like one of the senior members with them here to fight, since those two haven't fought yet, and this guy, it's his first time, well, it's his second time fighting, but I guess he showed a lot of potential, the main character. So...
Alright, let's start by going over how to attack shadows. When faced with an enemy, you have two primary options for fending them off. The second option is to use your persona. But remember, every persona has its own strengths and weaknesses. Knowing how personas work will be crucial. Try summoning yours right now.
You can choose whether to attack and use a skill on your enemies. You can attack with whatever weapon you have currently equipped on you. While it doesn't do the most damage, it will not deplete your HP or your SP. But when you use personas, it uses your SP and sometimes your HP depending on the persona. Alright, let's do it. And yeah, it's just telling you what I just said. Okay.
I'll go with
Nice.
Okay, looks like I'm up. Here goes. Check this out.
Level up. Oh, the level up music too, or the end battle music. It's really good. I gotta say though, the new version of the battle music, like the Beba Beba thing, not as good as the original in my opinion. It feels a little bit like less bravado, a little bit like what's the word I'm looking for? Not melancholy, but a little bit more somber. So the original was a lot more like upbeat.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Vinman says, I don't think so. Kakarot was like an open world thing. Fighter Z is a traditional game, and Sparking, I keep reading that as Sparkling Zero. That's my dyslexia right there. It's Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. is basically Tenkaichi 4. So I think tag team is the last time they used that idea. That's crazy, man. That was so fun to do 2-on-2 battles in Dragon Ball Z. Tenkaichi tag team on the PSP.
Well done, Iori. Considering it was your first battle, you did well.
Maybe that's because they could take risks on PSP games because they cost less to produce, but they weren't willing to take those risks on like main title releases. But I don't know, because there's so many Dragon Ball Z games. I feel like they just shell them out all the time. So why not try that?
Takeba too. You'll be fine. Don't be afraid to show what you can do.
Got it.
Good.
All right.
Let's continue exploring.
See what we got here. See if I can actually have a non-AI controlled battle there, because Junpei, he attacked on his own. You're supposed to be able to control the characters. So we're still not out of the tutorial here. There's a shadow.
Another shadow up ahead. Let's get you more accustomed to combat.
All right then.
The battle's about to begin. Everyone, stay focused.
3 of them this time.
All right. Next, let's go over a useful approach for defeating enemies. Most enemies have an elemental affinity that they have low resistance to. Targeting weaknesses is one of the best ways to deal damage. Not only that, it can also knock enemies down.
I remember this.
Knocking down an enemy creates an opening, letting you continue your offense.
Weaknesses, huh? Done. I'll show you how it's done.
Wait! Let me handle this one.
All right.
Just point it to my head and pull the trigger. I can do this!
Nice. You get an extra attack if you hit the enemy with a weakness. If you knock down all enemies, you can do an all-out attack with the whole party.
That's it, Takeba.
I'm gonna have to turn off like auto attack for the other party members. I want to be able to control everybody.
You give it a try as well.
Each skill has an affinity, and yeah. Attack the enemy with their weakness, does more damage, and it knocks them down. You can take another attack too. So that was the big thing. You get a second attack, or you get an additional attack every time you knock an enemy down with their weakness. So it's really important to do that. And if enemies have your weakness, you're in trouble, because they get extra attacks too.
What's next? What to do?
Oh, is the MC talking now? Okay, so they're weak against, what was Yukari's ability? I forgot. Fire. So this is not going to do it. Oh, yeah, they are weak against fire.
You struck the
Multiple
enemy's
weaknesses.
weakness.
Now we get a bonus
Keep
attack.
that up and finish off the rest.
Junpei and Yukari leveled up.
I did it!
Fantastic work, Takeba. You performed as well as I hoped you would.
Totally. I couldn't take my eyes off you.
Can you try not being a creep?
Great. Looks like everyone's gotten used to handling their personas. Leader, take note of each member's strengths and conduct the battle accordingly. I can still sense some enemies around. Let's move on.
All right. Let me take a look at what you wrote there, Vidman. Crazy how expensive Tenkaichi 3 is. I wanted to get a new copy since I lost the one I had as a kid, but they're like $200? You know why? Because that's a fan favorite. Or actually, is it Budokai 3, which is the big fan favorite? I don't know. Maybe both of them are. $200 is crazy. Yeah, I guess if you're a collector, you know, and you want to have the hard copy, like for me, I don't mind just emulating it if I need to, you know, or if they don't have it for sale on PSN or something. You ended up having to burn it onto a disc and then use a modern memory card to play it on PS2. Huh. Guess you could have emulated but wanted to play it on your PS2. Yeah, I get it. If I still had like a PS2, I'd probably want to do that too. But there was something really clean about when I booted up Ratchet Deadlocked on the emulator, and it was nicer than the actual official port that they did. Yeah, so.
Yeah.
Wonder how far we can go without losing contact with Kijiro. Okay, so we can lose contact with her if we go far into the Tartarus. So, are these shadows over here? No, just pillars. I'm just looking at the map there. So, got a box over here.
The heck? Hey, found some kind of boxy looking thing.
Yes, boxes like those seem to be scattered all throughout Tartarus. Sometimes they contain useful items for battle. Seek them out as often as you can.
Yep.
Oh, sweet! So they're basically like treasure chests.
Exactly. Treasure chest.
Hell yeah! Let's bust it open and see what's inside.
Many types of treasure chests, each with different contents inside. You especially want to keep an eye out for special items that can only be obtained from treasure chests. Yeah, it's too bad Shadow X Sonic Generations or Sonic X Shadow, they didn't make useful treasure chests. They just kind of was an afterthought in the game. Yeah, like we're going to be able to use everything in this.
It's up to you to decide how to use it.
Lifestone. I don't remember the item names in this game. Restore your HP and MP, such as medicine or lifestone for HP. Okay, then choose a party member. Got it. Skills work in a similar way. Start by opening the menu, select a skill, and pick a recovery skill such as Dia, and choose a party member. It's best to prioritize Scotty's HP so that he doesn't faint while exploring. Because if I remember correctly, if the MC dies, you game over. You lost. Doesn't matter if your other party members are alive. Okay. So there's also that like auto heal thing. That's new. So I guess that'll use your items for you automatically. But nobody's too hurt, so I'm not going to waste anything. Let me check though if Yukari has the healing ability though. She has Dia. So I don't remember if SP recovers ever on its own, or you always have to use something to recover it. Is this what did he say? No, they totally should have voice acted that. So I mean, the chances of me catching that when I'm running through Tartarus and trying to like hit the enemies is less. They totally should have voice acted that, man. Those little like things that they say at the top. It disappeared real quick too. So that's the box that we just got over there. I'm looking at the mini map right now to see if it shows anything that I need there. Oh, okay, I gotta go through this way here. Let's look for the next shadow. This is very different than the portable version. Like this whole aesthetic here, going through Tartarus here, it's very different. I think it's going to be easier to get lost on this version. There's another box over there, I guess. This way. Revival bead. If somebody faints, you can use that. But you can't use it on yourself. Okay. Here's a shadow. Another cutscene, huh?
Shadow detected. Looks like they haven't noticed you yet. Now's your chance.
Okay.
Try sneaking up on them from behind. Make sure you stay out of their field of vision.
Okay, this is when you get the advantage when you hit them from behind. And if an enemy attacks you from behind or first, you get in trouble, basically, and you're at a disadvantage. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Let's get him. Got him.
Next, I'm going to explain a tactic for defeating several enemies at once. First, go ahead and strike an enemy's weakness. I'll keep track of tactical data, such as any enemy weaknesses you've identified. If you ever forget an enemy's affinities, just let me know and I'll get that data for you.
That used to be Fuka's job. Analyze with the left button. You couldn't do that before until you had her on your team. Okay, the different affinities are slash, strike, pierce, fire, ice, electricity, wind, light, and dark. Depending on the enemy's affinity. Unknown, has not been used against the enemy yet. Weak, more damage is dealt to knockdown, we know this. Resistance, damage is halved. Null, no damage taken. Repel, damage is deflected and inflicted on the one who initiated it. Okay, that's bad. Drain, damage is absorbed by the target and heals them instead. Okay, you gotta be careful with that. So you can analyze. Well, it tells us, we already know this one, I guess. Weak against fire, but mysterious. We don't know the rest of them. No. She just tells you, okay, I got it now. She just tells you what you already know, or what you already confirmed. Like you used fire on him and he's weak against it, but later you get Fuka in your party and she can analyze all the enemies and tell you what they're weak against exactly. So you don't have to figure it out on your own.
What to do?
Knock down the other one. That's when you perform an all-out attack.
And after this, that'll probably be the last tutorial battle.
An all-out attack?
It's a maneuver that engages the entire team in a coordinated assault when all enemies have been knocked down. Naturally, the enemy has no way of defending against this. It's one of the most reliable means of attack.
Whoa! That sounds so badass! Let's give it a try right now!
Okay, asking you whether or not you want to do it. You're pretty much always going to want to do it, though, I think. Significant damage to all enemies. If you have a status ailment, or if you're the only one available, then the all-out attack cannot be executed. If any party member is afflicted with a status ailment at the time of the all-out attack, they will not be able to join in. This will reduce the amount of damage dealt to enemies. I think that's new, but I don't know. Pick this one and make him knock down too. And then we get the all-out attack. Here we go.
Now, it's time for a full assault.
Hey. Here we go. Nice. Oh, sweet. Shuffle time. After a battle is won, shuffle time may occur. During shuffle time, different types of cards are formed by the possibilities within your soul will appear. Different types of cards formed by the possibilities within your soul will appear. You can choose one of these cards. Each type of card has a different effect. Persona, acquire a new persona. Wand increases your experience. The cup activates battle support effects. The sword, obtain a skill card. And the coin, obtain money. The more one-mores you get in battle, the higher the chance of a shuffle time will occur. If you end a battle with an all-out attack, shuffle time will always occur. Okay. We got the High Priestess. I guess it was just one card. Done and dusted. Level up. Oh, we learned a new skill, Dia. Okay. Slightly restores one ally's HP. Yeah. Is that from the High Priestess or what?
How'd you like like our all-out combo attack, you filthy shadows!
When I saw my opening, it's like my body just knew what to do.
That was magnificent teamwork. It's hard to believe it's your first time. As you grasp the flow of battle, you'll learn to coordinate with each other seamlessly. Let's apply what we've learned so far and continue exploring.
Alright, Vidman, what do you got here? Ratchet Deadlock was awesome. What a great franchise. Also, final thing about the Dragon Ball games. You're a lifelong Yamcha main. People have to stop clowning on my boy. You know, I actually heard of quite a few people like to main Yamcha in those fighting games. I just like to play as Goku or Vegeta or Gohan. But I haven't played one of those games recently, so I'm going to grab Sparking Zero at some point, I think. Or who knows, maybe a new Dragon Ball Z game will be announced before I... Oh, watch out for the shadow here. Okay, let me try to hit it from the back. Yeah, hang on. Okay, it sees us. I'm going to turn. Go for it. Oh, cutscene, come on.
I detect another shadow up ahead.
Yeah?
Take advantage of what you just learned. Try not to alert the enemy as you move.
That's what I was doing until you interrupted me. Okay, let's wait for it. Come back here. Come back, guys. Come back, Junpei. When he loops around this time, I'm going to go in. Got him. Right? Yeah. Okay.
I've covered the basics of combat now, but the most important thing is making decisions based on the situation at hand. I'll continue providing support, but this time, go ahead and try fighting on your own.
Uh-oh, what's going on?
You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will.
Okay. New potential within myself. Change persona to swap out your equipped persona with another in your stock. Alright. Changing personas will also change your stats and affinities. Right. So if you use a persona that's weak against something that the enemy has, and they use that on you, you're in trouble. You get knocked down. And the enemy gets an extra attack. But it changes which skills you can use, like the healing thing. During battle, open the persona sub-menu to view skills, and press left to right button to change personas. Okay. You can also change your persona outside battle by pressing Y. Open the menu. Okay, so I won't spend too much time reading this stuff. You can change personas anytime. During battle, you can do so before taking the action. Okay, so in battle, you have to do it like this. Orpheus has this ability. So stats. Change persona with A. Okay. Will this use my turn up? She has the ice magic. Oh, okay, I see. So I changed to the priestess there, and now I have the ice magic. Can I also switch back? Yes, it doesn't cost my turn. So we're gonna use
this one.
What
to do?
Oh, I have no SP?
Never mind.
No, why can't I use that? What's up with that?
I'll go with.
Why can't I use my, I have enough SP.
Never mind.
Don't know why. Maybe because I changed persona, I can't use it? Was that the cost? Maybe I just read that and I didn't catch it. You can... Analyze.
Let's see.
Oh, do they want me to change persona? Is that it? Okay. I didn't catch that. They want me to change persona and use a different persona, I think. That's why I'm stuck here. Yeah, that's what happened. You guys see that? So, that's what they wanted me to do. Rodrigo Damien.
Your persona just
Welcome to the stream.
It looks like you
It's
really
such a great
do
game.
have
I'm
a
playing it
special
myself
power.
as well. I'm about a month further than you now. Huh.
Better be wise when choosing battles, mostly babbles. You know one of those big towns, 84 able drop these balls in my sleep, give me tricks and all.
Okay, so he was weak against ice, so we're obviously going to do that again on the other one and knock him down. Bang. Then we get the all-out attack.
This is our chance.
Let's do it.
Wipe them out.
Shuffle time. Okay, I think I want to get the experience so we level up. But no worries. Oh, you have to. Oh, okay, you got to pick it. In the old game, you had to pick it after it would shuffle. Didn't actually shuffle that time. You had to pick them face down. On the portable version.
The enemy has been defeated. Excellent work.
Was that?
Well, it looks like he has the ability to summon different personas.
Yep.
I suspected as much after the events from the other day, but now we know for sure. All right.
It's a good place to stop. Rodrigo, this is one of my favorite RPGs. The one that I played when I Persona 3 Portable many years ago. So it's my first time playing the actual like reload, the new version that they made here. And I haven't played the game like the original in more than 10 years, I think. So okay, we'll explore the other floors next time. Teleporters, that's new. That wasn't in the game before, as far as I remember. You cannot return to the same floor where it was used. Forging onward.
Hey, I found some stairs.
Wait, we're looking for the teleporter, aren't we?
Exactly what Takeba said. Please prioritize getting back safely for now.
Okay, so we don't want to go that way. They were telling us to go home.
Look, that treasure chest looks different from the one before.
Yes, that particular box is sealed in a special way.
Oops. Whoops. Twisted fragment found in my room seems to be reacting. Twilight fragment. Is that what it was called?
What's that you got there?
I wonder.
Lock chest. Unlock the Twilight fragment. Chest. Also a new thing. Snuff Soul. No idea what that does either.
Not
Or
bad.
restores SP, I don't know. Had an SP icon on it. Twilight fragment. Can be used on devices throughout Tartarus. You might find more in Tartarus or other locations of traces of shadows. If you come across any going forward, you'll want to take them. Well, I think so.
Let's see.
No enemies to defeat. Use the teleporter. Okay, select fuzzy if there's enemies on there. Well, where is the teleporter? Back that way. It says up. Here. No, not up, right? That's where the stairs were, and then we're not supposed to go there. Or is it, actually? No, I feel dumb, I forgot. This is where they said don't go, right? Right, because Tartarus is up, not down. You climb Tartarus, you don't go lower. So... Medicine. Okay, I'm walking in circles here. Already opened that. There it is.
Looks like you found a teleporter. Now use it to return to the entrance. Welcome back. So, how was it?
No problem.
I see. Well, if you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
Wow! I never knew I had that kind of power. But damn, why do I feel so exhausted?
Because you were bouncing around like a little kid.
You say that, but you look pretty tired yourself, Yuka-tan.
This is different. It's like I'm having trouble breathing. What's going on?
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I have to say, though, I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected. At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
Burn.
We'll see about that.
By combining my power with the teams, I was able to stand against the shadows. The all-hail shadows. Sense a strong bond with them. Oh, we get a C social link. Cool. Feel tired as well. Decided it would be best to return to the room and rest. What do you know? The game's favorite thing for us to do is go to the room and rest. Clock still doesn't work. So I didn't catch how I saved my game on this version of the game. Okay.
All right.
Back to the dorm then, okay? Great job, but you won't have to shoulder the burden forever. I'll help you too, just as soon as this damn injury is healed. Can't take it anymore, I'm starving. Exhausted. Let's call it a day, okay? Okay, he doesn't want to go in there because everyone else can't see the door right now.
Not bad.
Okay. This will start the next day. Use this time wisely to recuperate for your next expedition. The structure of Tartarus will have changed by your next expedition. Treasure chests you have already found can be rediscovered as well, so returning can be a good idea if you find yourself stuck. Okay.
Salut.
Yeah. If you ever get stuck, you can grind Tartarus as many levels as you need to get XP if you get behind and you can't beat a boss. Yeah. Infinite money glitch.
Yo!
It's a nice feature of this game, though, because you have limited time in this game to do things. So, you know, like, you can't go back to, like during the day, you have those time to build friendships, to upgrade your charm or your academics, or, you know, all those things. So, you gotta just use your time wisely in this game. Oops. I said the rude thing. This guy is really obsessed with Yukari, huh? Too bad for him. The story shifts the main character with her.
portion of today's assembly. Next, we'll hear a word from the student council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from Class 3D.
The president.
Thank you.
Or, yeah, student council president.
So she did get elected. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
You can say that again. She's got this intimidating vibe around her. Not to mention, this school's owned by the Kirijo Group, right?
Right, she's rich.
As I begin my term as student council president, I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year. It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment. That is why we must restructure our daily lives in order to rise to this challenge. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions. Strive to imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you. That is the key. My own ideas are but one person's vision. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, opinions, and enthusiasm are essential. Thank you.
Dang, what a speech. Do you, have any idea what she just said? Sure didn't sound like something a high schooler would say. If it was anyone else, we'd be laughing our asses off.
Okay, time for class.
Meiji era literature. Okay. She's sick of this story, already went over it in the last class. Hope we get a chance to increase our charm here. Got a poem. Isolated cloud suspended over the tall, snowy mountain peak. It's a haiku, right? Yeah, let's get some courage. Nice. Still level 1? Doesn't show an XP bar or anything for that.
Yo, want to stop by Paulonia Mall on the way back? Might want to stock up while we can, since we got stuff going on at night. There's a pharmacy there, too. Couldn't hurt to get some meds in case anything happens. You bet I am. If we don't step up to the plate, who will? The chairman said it himself. The fate of the world depends on us. Let's go, leader. First task, escape from the school.
Look! It's Sonata-senpai!
Ha! He's popular with the ladies. He doesn't appreciate
You noticed
what
how
he has.
popular Sonata-san is with the ladies? Man, take a look at that. I guess neither of us really got to know him before all this crazy stuff happened. He's the captain of the boxing team. Never lost a single match. I know that's cool and all, but who'd have thought boxing would turn you into a chick man? I mean, come on. They're fawning on him more than a harem monger. I wonder where they're going.
Hey, are you guys free this
And
afternoon?
just walks away.
Huh? Us? Yeah, I mean, hell yeah. We'd love to join your little, group.
What about the fate of the world, dude? You cannot say that. What about our shopping?
We can shop later.
Well, are you free or not?
Of course. No problemo.
I want the two of you to meet me at Paulonia Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be waiting at the police station. Got it?
The police station? You mean, we're not hanging out with your friends?
Who? These girls? No, I don't even know their names. Hearing so much chit-chat gives me a headache. Anyway, I'm going on ahead. Don't keep me waiting.
Wait! Senpai! Don't leave us!
Oh, come on.
Man, how can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them. Anyway.
You're just a bunch of fangirls, man. He's not interested in that. He's interested in the redhead. Because she has authority, dignity, and grace. And all those other things that are important for, yeah, whatever. What did it say? I decided to do what?
Yeah.
Head to Polonia Mall. Meet with Sonata. Okay, it's the same mission, right? Should I bother talking to other people here? Yo, this song has been in my head for like 10 years, man. All right. Gotta go to the Polonia Mall. Police station. Oh, this dude. Gamer student. You can increase your courage if you stand playing this game. Okay. Increases your agility? Real wheel racer. That's a tongue twister right there. Real wheel racer. Real wheel racer. Try saying that 3 times.
Pretty exciting, huh?
Okay, the story's forcing me to meet up with Akihiko, Sonata, before we actually do anything. So we're still not free yet. Go to elsewhere. No. Let's go over here.
Yo.
And this is the police officer that sells you weapons.
Thank you, Kurosawa-san. I'll be taking this. Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier. This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped. Oh, and here, this is from Ikutsuki-san.
5,000 yeni. Yeah. What is it?
Whoa, is that our war
Yenny?
funds?
Zenny?
Shouldn't have.
I don't know. Whoops. I think it's getting a bit late or something.
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like. Kurosawa-san has connections. He can secure
Black
equipment for
market.
us. But these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
I realize that. Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
I've been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in this city regardless of the circumstances. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here. I'm only doing what I think is right. Nothing more. If you need something, we can talk in the back. All right.
So the basic RPG stuff, armor. Footwear affects evasiveness though, that's different. Okay. Alright. Optimize your loadout. Okay. This is totally different here. Like the menu. Sweet.
Uh-huh. I got some stuff you might find useful. so feel free to browse.
8,000. It's a strength +1. It doesn't. Oh, evasion 19, evasion 26. Okay. Buy tech sandals. Or okay. Right now we have engineer boots. Nice.
What are you looking for?
Does the gear change in this game, in the new version here? Like when you're in battle, or you just wear the same stuff? That'd be cool if it changes. Oh, he's got same stuff for everybody. Armor. I don't think we need to buy anything right now. We don't really. We didn't really have any trouble fighting yet, but we'll find out later. So this is 46 defense and 31 defense. Can I see what we're wearing? No, I mean, like, I can't see how much defense what we have on is unless I get out of this menu.
What'll it be?
Alright, we're good.
You finished? All done here? Come back soon.
I can't believe the police station's selling weapons. What's more, they only gave us 5,000 yen.
Yeah.
Ain't that kind of stingy? I mean, kind of saving the world. Oh crap, it's this late already? I'm gonna miss the rerun of The Lonely Shogun. I gotta go. Wow, well, about that. I'll leave the rest to you, leader. Let's meet up again. You know where. There's a ton of shops and stuff in this place.
It is time to go,
you should check it
Bucephalus!
out while you can. Alright, see you back at the dorm.
Fire and
beyond the
Tony.
horizon.
I think that's what that says.
The unattainable.
It's hard to read, but thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Conquest and make it real.
Feel free to say something in the chat, my man. Starting today, you're free to use your after-school hours however you wish. So I know you're not a bot. You can say something in the chat so I don't get hype about for nothing. Midman says, "Ain't no way you can just buy weapons from the police." Yeah, they got some shady deal going. Yo, I actually have to pee. I think it's been like, how long has it been? It's been like 3 hours since I. How long have I been streaming? As soon as I get out of this menu, I'm gonna go pee. You know, use the restroom. For those of you who are more sophisticated out there. You can review online player statistics? Why? Tips if you're stuck? Okay. I'm not sure I need that feature. Save the game. Okay, sweet. We haven't saved. Oh my gosh, it hasn't saved for that long. I have only 20 minutes of playtime on there. Oh my gosh, dude. That is horrifying. We need an autosave feature on this game. Dude, I would have lost like the last 3.5 hours of progress if I didn't just do that right there. That is nuts. That's nuts. Yo, I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. BRB, guys. I don't have a be right back screen, I'm sorry. Stay right there. Yo, I'm back. Sorry that took longer than expected. Not a bot, don't worry. Saw your face and instantly remembered your top 10 Sonic songs from back in the day. Love your work. I've been keen to see more of you. First of all, thank you so much for that comment. I really appreciate that. It's crazy how many people talk about the top 10 Sonic songs, and it's also crazy that you recognize my face. Because that was a long time ago, and I'm pretty sure I looked a lot different then. But, awesome. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate having you here. I appreciate interacting with you. This is the great thing about streaming, right? I'm not just in my ivory tower and people leaving me a comment on YouTube that I respond to. Like, I'm here, I'm live. We're live right now. I'm interacting with you. It's awesome to be here. I really enjoy this aspect of streaming. Even though I'm not used to talking this much, my voice is getting pretty tired, but like, this is fun, right? And now I have an excuse to play the games that I bought but didn't have time to play because, like, I'm streaming the game, you know? So I'm really hyped for the new games that come out that I want to play and that I want to stream, you know? So, yeah, looking forward to Monster Hunter Wilds, and whatever big new releases come out for Sonic and Dragon Ball Z and all the great stuff. You know, I'm going to try them. So this is fun. I want to build a community of people like you, Fire Antonio, people who, you know, remember me from the top 10 Sonic songs and just, you know, have a nice community here where you guys can interact with each other. I know we're a long ways away from there since I'm just starting again. And basically, the only people that are finding me now are people like you who remember me from that video a long time ago. So we're starting from the ground up. The subscriber count on YouTube is really deceptive because those are, you know, they're like very old subscribers, like from when I had the big break, the big boom on the Gmod video. Most of those came from that, and I didn't follow up with it. So, you know, they're not like really accurate. And also the channel, since I was inactive, it's just been bleeding subscribers for a long time. So, yeah, luckily, subscribers don't really, like subscriptions I should say, don't really matter that much on YouTube anymore because AI and the algorithm just serves people what they watch, and what you need to become a partner again is watch time. So lucky for me, I'm able to get that by streaming too, so I really kill two birds with one stone and do something that I'm having fun with. So, but we are looking at 5 a.m. East Coast right now, so this is interesting because I usually stream a lot earlier. I mean, like 9 p.m. or 8 p.m. to like 2. But now we're catching a different crowd because, like, you know, different hours here. So that's cool. I'm going to figure out a schedule too. We're going to get real serious about this when the, well, serious, but I should say more professional about it when my computer gets here, which I can't wait for, because then we're going to stream at 1080p and we're going to play all the games at high graphical settings. And OBS shouldn't crash anymore, you know, like everything's going to be a lot smoother. So that's what I'm hyped for. So yeah, and yeah, I mean, I don't mind sitting here and just being quiet and playing the game, not making any commentary. But when people show up, people are here, then I start having a lot of fun, right? Like then that gets me talking when you guys want to talk to me about stuff, you know. So. Like, either way, I mean, I have fun, but I have a lot more fun when people are here and they're talking to me. You know? So, yeah. Good times, man. What are we going to do next? So, I don't want to go, but at 5:30, I probably will. Because I got some obligations. But, so we got a good another half an hour here. And like honestly, I feel like I could do this for like another 4 hours. Honestly, you know, maybe one of these days we'll just marathon. We'll do like 8 hours or like 2 8-hour sessions in a day, if that adds up. I don't know, like all day basically. So the whole day we'll do something like that one of these days if I can handle it, which I think I can, because right now I feel fine. Weirdly, I feel fine. $800 Don't be shy, belt it out. Might help you gain more courage. Okay, but time will pass. So this is where bro really has obligation. Yeah. Well, I do. Unfortunately, one of these days I'm gonna put off my obligations, my man. Like we'll just do it all day. Screw it. Okay, so we gotta make a choice here though. Like courage. I'm not gonna do the courage because you can doze off in class and get courage. So why do I have to get courage? We gotta get something else if we're gonna spend the day here. So this is your choice. You can get your stats up, or you can like make a friendship with somebody, or make a friend. Either works, right? Here's somebody you can talk to. Housewives. Well, they have nothing to say. Have you heard anything about those mysterious cases of ordinary healthy people changing overnight? I have. Up over the TV, okay, but I wish they would differentiate between the people who actually have portraits that I can build, a social link with, and the people who I can't. That's the struggle right now. So, what's the most, if I'm going to improve a stat, what would be the most, I mean, courage seems like it's easy to get by sleeping in the class. And charm, also, we can answer the test questions correctly. I don't know how we get academics yet. How's the audio, though? How's my mic audio? Is the music loud? You guys let me know, because this is a new microphone, and it has, like, too much noise canceling. So if I don't talk right into it, like if I lean back, you can't hear me. Or can you? I don't know. I'm checking the audio. I don't know. Yo, what? How much money this stuff costs? Are you kidding me? That's like 3,000 out of 8,000. Yo, that is way too much. I guess we're gonna get rich later. Increases the persona's agility. I don't know what we need that for yet. So I'm gonna have to figure out something else to do before we go to sleep. I don't think I want to increase stats yet. There's a shrine here. Student dormitory. Real quiet if I back up. Yeah, rip. It's a dynamic microphone. Everybody was saying that those are better because if you're not in a treated room, like I don't have my own studio or anything where like I can keep the sound in, it'll block out all the sounds that aren't the microphone. But if you get a little bit away from it, yeah, it's a problem. So I'm used to being able to like do whatever, go over here, be crazy, scream, wave my hands around and stuff, and I can't really do that with this one, so I'm gonna cause some serious damage if I do, to everything. To the mic, to the computer. So I'll just try to keep this close by. Hold on. Got it. So yeah, brand new microphone that I just got. And we're going to be upgrading a lot of things. Okay, so that was the mall. There's also the strip mall here. And I think similar things you do here, like eating the wild duck burger. It's going to 1,000 yen for increasing your courage. So that's another place to increase your courage. I guess it's less money, so maybe check what can be done here. Maybe it gives you less than the arcade machine. Can't do the crash dance with this. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can't do something crazy like that. So I'm gonna, I'm just testing this out. Maybe I'll change it back to like a microphone that just sits on a stand and picks up everything in the room. So you'll hear like, I don't know, everything going on around me. But for now we got this. So this is gonna keep me in check a little bit. Yeah, good man. Like I can't be as crazy with this thing. United States of America. Hi. Well, hello. How you doing? And welcome to the stream. You probably didn't even hear that when I clapped my hands because of this microphone. Like, it's really good at noise canceling. So, yeah, nice screen name. That's a long one right there. But, United States of America. Are you a subscriber? Are you brand new? Have you ever seen me before? Let us know. Yeah, he says. Are you responding to Vinman? Or are you responding to me? That's what we gotta know. Oh, spend the day here. No thanks for this duck burger. Oh, not you. To the game. It asked me to spend the day here to eat a duck burger. You're gonna spend the whole day here to eat a burger and increase our courage. I don't think so. You're new here, so did you find me from the vertical stream or the horizontal stream? Just curious, because we're streaming 2 streams on YouTube right now. But if you're new here, welcome. Welcome to the stream, baby. In a way, I'm new here too, because I just came back after being gone for a very long time. So we're raising through the ranks now. We're building up the community. We're doing all those things for the comeback of the decade. So if you're not a subscriber and you click subscribe, it'll show your name on the screen with like an animation and stuff, but it won't show it if you don't have your public subscribers on it. So yeah, if people can't see your subs, then the system doesn't know. Yeah, like if you subscribe on YouTube, it'll be like, bam, new subscriber. United States of America has subscribed to you. But again, it doesn't work if your subscriptions are private, because then we have no idea. The system's like, I don't know. Computer software on the counter. Might come in handy if I could use the shared computer at the dorm. I guess we gotta buy video games. Should I buy something to drink? Nice. HP Fountain Dew. That's cool. A disturbingly yellow soft drink restores 5 SP to 1 ally. Are you serious? Yo. Damn, they're coming down on Mountain Dew. What? Power bar. Nasty. Tea that tastes great despite its name. Keeps you going for 24 hours straight. Restores HP to 1 ally. I think I'll skip everything there. Even if it's one account, if the entire us does that technically, I mean you have the entire US, not the entire us. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. What? Umiyushi beef bowls. Don't tell me this gives me more courage. Too crowded right now. Oh. You can become a member by using the code in our fan book. Please sign up if you'd like to. You can buy the fan book at the Net Cafe. Okay. Where's the Net Cafe? This is it, right? I tried to go in here earlier. Huh. I can't go in. Rip. So what does it say? I need to be able to use the shared computer to go in here? Yo, we're going on, the quest line has started. Something shining. Oh, it's Twilight Fragment. These are new. These weren't in the game before, as far as I know. You know what, Vinman? I should post the stuff I'm doing. I can do that on Twitch. I don't think on YouTube there's a way to post your schedule, but for the games that I'm going to be playing, I'm going to be playing highly anticipated new releases. And so, like, if my computer was here already, I would be giving Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 another try, but it just crashed the stream like 6 or 7 times. It can't run on this laptop. So I had to stop playing that. But as soon as my computer gets here, I'm going to start streaming that one again. We got Monster Hunter Wilds coming up. We got, like, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. We got a bunch of interesting games coming up that I'm going to be playing. I'm going to play all of them, all the new stuff. Even Sid Meier's Civilization, I'll give that a try maybe for the night stream, since that'll be probably a quieter strategy game. Yeah, I'm going to just try everything, because everything new and anticipated. You know, not just anything that's new, but you know the hype games that we really want to, that I really want to play, and that other people really want to see and play. So I know it seems random because I turned this on. I turned this on because A, I bought it, but I never got to play it months ago, and B, I'm very close to finishing Sonic X Shadow Generations. And I started the stream way too late today, so the people who want to see me do Sonic X Shadow would have missed it. I would have beat the game. I mean, I think I would have beat the game. I'm trying to S rank everything, and the last level is really difficult. I was failing a lot with that, but I was pretty close to getting it yesterday. So yeah, I didn't want to finish that yet, and I felt like since it's late, I would try this because this game's a bit more chill, you know. And, you know, when I don't know what to do, I had to put something on, right? So I was limited with the laptop. I used to have my laptop CPU and GPU temperatures there, but it doesn't really matter because it would just give out randomly. Like, all of a sudden, it would just overheat and that'd be it. So I just gotta figure out what to do here. Like, how do we want to spend the day? I don't see any people to talk to. Like, I mean the people who actually... You go to... Maybe at the high school still? I don't know why you'd want to go to the classroom. So the gym hallway, there's people in the gym you maybe hang out with if you want to be friends with people who do gym activities. Let's see. Used by the sports club. I did kendo in this game when I first played it on the PSP. But I don't remember it being too interesting, the quest line for it. Track and field out there. I think one of the characters, whatever club you join, he joins that club. So, yeah. Swim team is no longer recruiting. Looking forward to the content. We're back in action like the Looney Tunes. Yeah, it's we're back in action. It's definitely interesting. These Twilight fragments, they've done this to just add like an extra layer to the game here so that you can open these certain chests. Now, I want to find the students that you can actually have a relationship with, not these random NPCs. This dude is just passed out over here. I had read that there's a way to see that in this game, like quality of life improvements, that you can see who's available to interact with. But maybe... let me see. Maybe you need to have befriended them already and have them in your cell phone. Went back to the dorm, made use of karaoke, studied in the library, played at the arcade, gave money as an offering. Wait, are these all the things I can do today? These are the choices I have available. Maybe this is what I was looking for. Because it says made use of karaoke, but I didn't. So these are my choices, or just the ones I've discovered. So, unfortunately, Paxton, who was here, who knows this game well, I think he's not here now. So, let's see. Yeah, gave money as an offering. It's not something I've done. So I think these are my available options right now. So, not a ton. Study in the library for your academics. Okay. I might do that because I don't know how else you update your academics, and you can't date Mitsuru, the redhead, unless you're smart, because she doesn't like guys who aren't smart. So, you know, just like in real life. You know what I'm saying? Let's go to the library and see that, because so far the other things like charm and courage, I can get them for free in class, but I don't know how much of a boost you get for it. Printing room. I thought that was the library. Rip. Here. Help with your academics. All right. Nice. We're a studious student. I like quiet places. Could really use an XP bar here. Or am I looking at the XP bar right now? Is it, do these like blue circles get bigger the closer you get to upgrading it? I don't know. Right, so that's your one choice there to do something in the evening or in the after school. Evening, you're back at the dorm.
Welcome back.
So she's asking you to lead the team because Akihiko is still hurt. Whenever you want to explore Tartarus, let her know. You can venture in Tartarus at your own discretion now. The game's gonna, get its stop holding your hand. You can go there by talking to your allies or by checking the bulletin board. It isn't available until the dark hour. Time will pass if you decide to make the journey. So, as soon as you say you want to go to Tartarus, you skip everything, so you don't want to do that without spending time throughout the day doing something. Keep up the good work. Nice boots. Free to roam the city at night. Some businesses offer nighttime exclusive items and part-time jobs, so see what you can discover. So, like you get a choice to either go to Tartarus or... No, maybe you can do both. You just get tired. So we have an evening activity, and then we can still go to Tartarus. Just wanted to chat.
Oh, right.
Isn't that...
How do I see the previous messages? Button doesn't work. Alright. How about you? It's not so bad. You're tougher than you look. Ouch. Sick burn, yo.
By the way,
he's just an ordinary policeman. Why does he help us?
Not at all.
Doing what he thinks is right. Alright. So, let's see. What was that about using the computer in the dorm? The shared computer. Woman's room, man's room, bookshelf, storeroom. I don't remember a shared... Here it is. Well, who does it belong to? So obviously it's not unlocked yet. So let's check out the evening activities here. See what else we can do. Nice. Remix of that music. Awolonia Mall. I think this is the more interesting mall here. That's a long way, man. Club Escapade. You can't go in unless your courage is ordinary. Pheromone? Coffee, 500 yen. Alluring flavor that will turn on your charm. Improve your charm. Alright. You can pick up a part-time job here on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday nights. That's so boring, I would not pick up a part-time job. We'll get all our money fighting if we can. Oh man. Time passes if you visit the cafe. Like everything. There's no shortcuts here. That stuff that you can just do every day and not lose time. 2,500 yen. I don't think that's worth it to use your time for that in this game. No, we're not gonna spend the night here. Oh, it's down here. Oh. Oh, okay. The blue door. Velvet room. Yeah, okay. Nice. It's up here. Mandragora. Spend the night here. Karaoke, okay. Yeah. Another courage. So there's different levels of courage bonuses available. Pharmacy.
Welcome. You'll like the new stuff we got in stock.
Super cat food.
Take a look around, yeah?
Oh, nice. Okay. This is all for battle stuff. Cures charm for one ally.
Done already?
Yeah, see ya.
You got everything you need?
Wouldn't want to
Come
be
again,
here.
Yeah?
Kenneth Arnold? CD shop. Music. Doesn't tell me anything else. Can't do anything on this one. So this is just a useless store? Nice. Crane game. Prize is Ganesha Bank. 200 yen to play. Yeah, what's cat food gonna do in battle? I don't know. It might be for like a character in the game, not for battle. Play until you win a prize. Give it a try. I don't know if it's worth my money at this point. Let's just see. Nothing but air. Rip. Spend the night here. Dude, this one is so expensive though. This has got to increase your courage dramatically. 3,000? That's the hack if you get behind on courage, I guess. Oh, that's it, huh? Okay, how about the strip mall again? So we could pick something to do before Tartarus, I guess. Strip mall, let's see if anybody's there. Yeah, they're rigged even in the video game. Go elsewhere just takes you back to the map, I guess. I don't see any characters that... What's this? It's closed, okay. So these shops aren't open anymore. Only that other mall is open. Too crowded right now. This one's open. Let me take a look again and see. Oh, you can study in your room. All right. I think that's what I'm going to do, actually. Because these other things, I don't see the people, the main characters to interact with, and I'm only able to do things to increase my courage or my charm, which you can do for free during the school day, but the academics doesn't seem that you can. How about, oh, I can go into this beefball place now. Not too crowded. Oh, it's too crowded, so why'd you go in? Okay, I'm about the fan book at the Net Cafe, but when I went to the Net Cafe, it just says that I need to use the computer at the dorm first. So, okay, so I'm gonna go back and study at my room. Let's, we could just teleport there, right? Back to the town map, okay. And it's just about time for me to have to go, so let me go to my room here. I gotta remember to save the game in this. This game does not seem to autosave. So I'm gonna study here. Take some time, but academics will increase. You may choose to take advantage of your afternoon by studying. So what's the difference between studying in the library and studying here? How nerdy. Spending my time studying. Feel smarter after working on some difficult problems without giving up. Alright. Still not leveled up though. Rip. Feeling pretty drowsy. Studied enough for the day. We auto going to sleep now? Yep, the next day, that's it.
Yo.
By yourself today. Can I save right now? No. Rip. It's skipping things when I press that button. Why is it fast forward? What the heck? Everyone in the background's going fast forward because I pressed that button. Dude, was the rumor about you and he's obsessed with that shit. Only on the first day. Oh, whoa, I didn't mean to fast forward all that. I gotta turn that off. After school, it skipped the whole school sequence.
Yo, what's up? Hey man,
okay.
I'm gonna get some ramen after school. You wanna come?
Alright, I'll do it because I want to eat ramen. Why so out of the blue? Why are you asking me? Huh.
No reason, really. Just don't have anything to do later. Plus, I figured we could finish our chat from this morning. So how about it, man? Let's get some ramen at the mall and talk.
The strength of a social link is the strength of a persona. So if you decide to hang out with him, you'll unlock a new persona ability or something.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Well, was I right or was I right? Soup here tastes great, doesn't it? We've got to put some special ingredient in it. Something no other ramen shop would ever use. Maybe there's a secret clue in the shop's name. Ah, my bad. I always geek out a little whenever I eat here.
Just shut up and eat. Oh my god, dude. You want me to say that?
Yeah, man, you're right. The noodles will get soggy if we talk too long.
Who says you're
It's
right?
just the way you're savoring your soup, it seems like you really appreciate its flavor. By the way, I hear
here he
you and
goes again with
Takeba-san are
Yukari.
pretty close. Damn, you just transferred here too. Well, I can't blame you. Man's got to be aggressive in this day and age. Hey, let's hang out after school again sometime. Let me know
This
when you're
dude is
free. I'll
totally
tell
just
you
trying to
all
be your
about my
friend because he
secret
wants to get with
plan.
Yukari.
Dude,
It's messed up.
flip when you hear it.
Kenji seems to have taken a liking to you. I think you are deceived, my man. He's obsessed with the girl. Magician, is it? If I remember.
And thou. Thou art I.
I think we could have done without the line there. That's Elizabeth talking or what?
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest
All right.
to create a persona of the Magician Arcana.
See, I remembered it was the magician. Developing a social link when you meet with them. You can fuse personas, but I don't remember how to do that. When you fuse a persona that has the same arcana as the one with your social links, the resulting persona will gain bonus experience. Okay, so the relationships give you bonus experience with your personas.
What? It's already dark? Damn, I missed my favorite show. Man, for real? Oh well. Let's get going. But first, let's swap numbers. Bust out that cell phone.
All right, this is new, I think, because I don't remember this in the original. Okay. If you visited a business at least once, you'll be added to their mailing list. Okay. Return to the dorm. Do we get another cutscene? It's evening here. Another cutscene.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
About the dark hour. Okay. Something about advancing. All right. I got to save my game before I forget here. Nice. All right, guys. I got to go. So I want to thank you all for watching. In in the near future, we're going to have a longer stream for sure. And we're going to be playing all the new games. So I want to thank you guys for being here. Vinman, United States of America, everybody who's hung out here. Dark Mage, all the people who were here, who popped in and popped out. Appreciate y'all. It has been a lot of fun. And now I gotta go, regrettably. But thank you guys. And I'll see you again soon, hopefully. Tomorrow, if you can catch me tomorrow. I'll be streaming this weekend. We're gonna try to finish Sonic X Shadow Generations. And yeah. So let me see if I could just figure out how to end my stream here. Here we go. We go to the ending sequence. Thanks, man. Peace.